I'm sorry, what? I just tuned back in. Alright, we ready? Alright. Going live in 3. Who are we missing? Oh, we're missing Ruby. Yeah.
Sitting here, like, only a few minutes ago, me, Corgi, and Matt fixed ours, and we're just, like, here looking at you guys like, ugh, amateurs.
I legit forgot that I was DMing last time we streamed.
Hello, viewers. Welcome back.
Yeah, right.
It's been a couple of weeks. We're still getting everything back to semi-normalcy. Please bear with us. But, last we left off. Unfortunately, we had a little bit of a screw up, and we do not have the previous episode. So if you caught that live, you're very lucky, because nobody else will see it ever again. But
We're doing it again.
no, we're not. You guys are here on the.
Take two.
You guys are here on the island of Rumblecusp. You guys met this wonderful dragon turtle. You tried to beat the shit out of it.
It was coming right for us.
You had an entire, I don't know, 8 or 9, 10 encounter with it until someone decided to actually talk to it in Draconic. After figuring out that it is in fact friendly and very territorial, you manage to come to terms with it, and it pushes the wave chaser over to the island. As you guys, as the ship runs aground, you guys look over and you see, Jesus Christ, Link, that's so fucking loud.
Hello.
And
so
so
happy
it
I don't have your
begins.
stream open.
Good evening, Link. As you guys
Now I heard it.
run to ground, you guys go ahead and see a beautiful purple tiefling in some weird attire clapping at you. And that's where we left off. Are we ready to continue?
Yes.
Alright,
Yeah.
let's go. So yeah. Ruby has gone below the ship to check and make sure not everything is damaged to high heaven and back, along with her owl friend. What would you guys like to do?
I would like to take a look the tiefling up and down and see if there is anything that I don't know if it's he, she, they, whatever, is presenting to be threatening at all.
Go ahead and give me a perception check. While you do that, hold on to that number. I have to grab my dice.
Brooke
Guys, I'm
is-
sorry ahead of time.
Oh no.
Brooke is, like, glancing up and down, not, like, thoroughly investigating this man, but woman thing, person, this tiefling,
Pretty
just
tiefling.
looking up and down, wondering what the hell did we stumble onto?
I was just looking at looking him over and just taking some ideas off. Like, huh, that is quite fascinating room.
She is AFK, guys.
Does this mean we did a good job?
Alright.
I'm not.
I'm back. What did you roll?
So I rolled a nat 1
Well, you don't
for
see
a
anything.
total of 2.
Unfortunately, it looks... Oh, yeah, I don't know how to justify it. You can't see shit.
You are distracted by all the prettiness,
Yeah, no.
by all the
This
jewelry.
floor is made of floor.
Yeah,
Why, that's a
basically.
lovely shade of sand on the sand.
Yep. Is that beige?
When he's so gorgeous, you're just looking at your feet instead.
Also,
Yeah.
you guys are watching the the stream in Discord to hear the sounds, right?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
just checking.
So Brooke is going to take a step up, and
Brooke, be careful. He might be charming.
he's just gonna ignore you.
Are you
Step
worried
up
there,
and go.
Tyrus?
You say what?
Are you worried there, Tyrus?
Oh, not at all. I'm just giving her shit.
Excuse me. Who are you?
Ah, hello, Blue One. I've become many things. Ah. You may call me the Master.
Not sure how I feel about that name, but all right.
And he's going to look over at your dragon turtle friend. I see
Friend
You've-
is a strong word.
you've met our dear friend that hangs about the island. And he kind of lifts up one of his hands and gives a gentle wave. The dragon turtle.
Anicia looks back at the dragon turtle. Is this true?
The dragon turtle doesn't say anything and proceeds to sink back under the waves.
Interesting.
Yes.
So, just to point out,
You guys
friend
are
is
on the boat, and
strong word.
We're on the boat still.
yeah, you guys are on the boat. So if you want
Okay,
to
so
get
we're
it
just, like,
closer,
looking
friend.
Down. We're just looking down at him.
yeah, you guys are.
We are conversing with them.
Yeah, but you're basically screaming off of the ship.
Yes,
Hey!
I'm not going to scream into my mic. I have neighbors.
No, I know. I'm just letting you guys know that you are screaming off of a boat down onto
Cool.
a person on the island.
I'm not your friend, buddy.
I'm not your buddy, guy.
Oh my god, stop.
What's the name of this island again? Rumble what?
Rumblecusp.
Okay, Brooke's gonna yell down. Is this Rumblecusp?
It is. And what business do you have on our fair little island?
Brooke's going to gesture to the other two crew members to lower the thing so she can start walking down.
They go ahead and do
Hold it
that. And the little wooden bridge, ask the term bridge very loosely. It's little more than a plank on a rope.
Gateway flank.
Yep. And it just lowers down with a thud, and the sand kind of spills around it.
Gonna walk down there with with her papers and go. We are here to pick up. I believe it is a barrel of silver coral.
He gives you a look. Picked up. So you were merchants?
In a sense, yes. And you?
Anyway, completely ignores what you just said.
While they're talking, I lean over the Tambrix and I say, technically, This is her first time as a captain who actually got us to our destination in one piece. Properly.
You're not wrong, but I'm also worried that perhaps she may talk herself or us into some form of trouble.
Do we follow her?
Probably not the worst idea.
Let's
Let's.
go. Let's find
And we-
trouble.
And we follow.
Alright, so yeah, you
Yep.
guys are all down off of the ship now. Standing in front of. Now that you guys are actually here, I will pull it up on stream. This is what everybody sees.
The hell do you mean that there's a comment?
I know. Why are we set in combat?
What?
Yeah, it says we can't move because we're set in combat.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? Hold on. I see where it is.
We're already fighting. Roll initiative.
No, no fights yet.
I'm down. Let's go.
Stop it.
I fixed it.
We don't have to murder everything just yet, guys.
Yeah, Tambrix.
Okay, that was a giant ass dragon coming for the ship. What would you do?
Say hi to it? Duh.
Oh my god.
So,
It's quite alright, huh?
he looks over at your little motley crew and is like, I don't know anything about picking up an order, but you're welcome to explore and take only what you need. Yeah. He
Is there a town or a village nearby?
there's not so much a town or village so much as just our little carnival.
Ooh.
You guys, give me a perception check.
All of us?
It's a group perception. Whoever's looking around past him.
21.
Ooh, okay.
14.
Uh-huh.
19.
Close enough.
10.
Okay, well actually you just made it. So, good job, Gadry. So you guys look past
Ten
it.
bros.
and-
F5.
And you see the very tip, like a little bit more than the tip top, but the conical shape of a large yellow and red tent. It's peeking out of the forest in a very unnatural sort of way.
So
I'm sorry.
you
I have a question. This is Cyrus talking to the guy.
Oh, okay.
You said that there's no town on the island, correct?
Correct.
Why would there be a carnival where there's no populace?
Hmm.
travel on an island that does not seem to have a town is a bit strange. Perhaps I read the map wrong and we are on the wrong island.
My good sir, just because there's no town or village doesn't mean that there are no people. There have been many wanderers who have washed up on our shores and taken refuge in the forests around here or with us at our carnival.
Fair enough. I wasn't saying that because I feel like I'm stepping on a plot hole that was not realized.
Can I do an insight check to tell if maybe he has some kind of like alternative motive? Like, try and pick up a sense of if the people who come here are like helped by them, or if they are like if there's a darker meaning to what he says.
So what you're wanting to do is an insight check? Is that what you're...
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
To see if there's like a darker meaning to his words.
Sure.
I shit you not, natural 20 for 21.
Hey!
Well, you know where to stick it.
Ooh,
First whisper of the night.
Hi, babe.
second.
That's fine. For now, Brooke is just eyeing him.
So is Cyrus, but for a totally different reason.
There you go. Down, horny.
No, not because horny.
Down bad.
I am not Tambrick.
Hey!
Wow.
Squeak has returned.
Shut up!
Oh, Cam, I love you. You know that.
No, you don't understand. Matt has made it his life goal to get me to squeak at the most inconvenient times possible.
Amazing.
Oh, really?
So there you go, Brooke.
This is useful information.
Okay, so Brooke's going to nod a bit and go, "What is it that you do at the carnival? I mean, assuming your name being the master, I am assuming you run it?"
I do. We put on shows for the people and mostly for ourselves.
I see.
What kind of shows?
Oh, they're so amazing. We have fire dancers, fire breathers, fire eaters, sword eaters, wife beaters.
Are
What?
there donkeys involved?
He gives you a look. I'm sorry, donkeys?
It's something I never mind. I heard about it in passing in one of the ports that we stopped at. It's just a thought.
Do we need a donkey? I can conjure one.
No, it's nothing. It's nothing. Really,
He
it's nothing.
gives you all a very what the fuck look.
The carnival
Yes,
sounds-
yes, the carnival master is giving us a strange look. That says something.
Your
Mission
carnival
accomplished.
sounds-
Hence our name.
I don't know about donkeys, but this strange island does have many odd creatures, and we've employed some of them in our show. I welcome you all to come. However, you'll have to find your own way there. And he just kind of points over through the forest.
What do you mean?
The forest is tricky, and though it lets me pass, well, you'll see. And with that, he gives you a bow, and dimensions doors away.
Before he... Shit. I was gonna say before he does. Can I do something before he does?
Are you talking or are you doing something?
I'm doing something before I
What-
say something.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna cast friends on him.
No.
As he leaves, Brooke is going to have a very, very distinct look that Tambrix has probably seen before of complete and utter distrust in his words.
I mean, he wasn't completely terrible.
He was really cute.
And Gadri is gonna walk towards the forest.
Godfrey, no!
Someone grab. Everyone tries
no.
to lunge at Gadrick.
Tambrick, with a -1 strength, tries to grab him to hold on to him to keep him from walking to the forest alone.
I'm gonna also try to grab him.
No.
Yeah.
So,
not
He's not walking into the forest. He's just walking to the forest.
so
Yeah,
the
delete.
so the
Around.
to the forest that you guys see, you see two very large palm trees that are slightly bent around, almost like an archway. And Anicia, you've seen something similar to this before.
Actually, not an axe. Maybe if we dig here, we find treasure.
Yeah,
Uh,
come back here for a second.
no. This is weird.
So yeah, you guys see that, and you also see no sign of like any plant life besides the forest. There's not even like washed up crabs or anything on the beach. It's just kind of dead around here.
Can I see if the sand is really salty?
Are you asking me to roll to eat the sand?
Hear me out, guys. I have a theory.
Nom the
Temperable
sand.
Game theory.
It's just a theory. No, we are not sponsored by him. No. I actually am going to have Tambrick look at the sand to see how salty it is, because that might give us a clue as to why there's no vegetation on the sand.
Just looking at him like, oh, Tambrick, don't eat the sand.
Okay.
Huh?
Brody on the ground, hung open, full of sand.
Well, Tires is just right behind him and goes, "So, big boy, how was the meal?"
So
Okay, so what you guys see is he takes a tiny bit on his finger, you assholes!
Huh, that's interesting.
Just full on ostrich head goes into the sand.
Anicia, give me a history check.
Well, this is going down.
I'm yelling timber.
No.
Oh my god.
Yelling timber.
One.
Oh my god.
Okay, well you don't remember apparently.
Okay,
The
Brooke
thing
is going...
dead is not nice.
Brooke is gonna look at them and go, maybe we should follow the shorelines first. See if we can find any other humans before we enter that forest.
But he said that they were all in the tent.
He said that some people took refuge in the forest, some people took refuge out here, some people go to the circus. We should see if there's anyone outside. If we can, I would much prefer to avoid the circus if all possible.
So, if that's the case, do we really need to be here? Like on this island?
We need to get the shipment. It read this island. I don't know if it's in the tent, but for now, we can look around on the outer rim and try and find the person we're supposed to be getting the shipment from.
Gotcha.
If we don't get this shipment, it's going to be very hard to convince the guards that the ones who we killed, were pirates. And it would damage Gadri's word, and we don't want to damage Gadri's word.
How does a shipment of silver coral?
It's drugs, Tylus. It's drugs.
Okay.
It's not something that you should be shipping.
But we're the ones shipping it.
No, we are going to bring it back to Port Tamale and show them that the reason we got on the ship in the first place. Oh my god, there are dogs everywhere.
While mongrels just running across the sand.
Oh god!
When we were in Port Tamale, we went onto the ship with the promise that we would find out that they were pirates for Gadri, because he gave him his word. And upon being on the ship, we found out they are drug smugglers. So we need the shipment to bring to them to show that we are true to our word.
Interesting.
And we don't smudge Gadri's good name.
Alright. And he just gives Gadri a smack on the ass and he goes, "It's your word. Lead the way."
No!
That was just such a...
Oh
I had the list. I know the water better. I will.
But we're not going in the water.
No, we are following the water line. We are not going into that forest yet.
Okay, the map does a really poor job of showing this. It is mostly forest.
I'm seeing like a pile of forest, but I see like a line that we can get to where it's like going around into that like heart-shaped area.
Yes and no. It's mostly forest. Listen, I don't edit these maps.
Okay, so she's gonna look at Timbrix. How did the sand taste?
Oh. So
How does the sand taste?
The sand tastes very salty.
Like, I know this is gonna sound stupid, but does it taste saltier than it would be if it was a normal beach?
Let me think about the last time I ate sand. Give me a second.
I need
In the
you
immortal
to tell me
words
how
of
many
Grog,
beaches that you licked.
in the immortal words of Grog's strong jaw, you don't know a place until you try the mud.
Exactly!
So Brooke's gonna look at Timbrix. How is the sand salty?
It tastes like sand. Like it tastes like beach sand. I don't know what to tell you.
There's nothing abnormal about it. I thought perhaps maybe there was an excess of salt or something in here that would chase away the indigenous plant and animal and everything life, but
Oh,
it's
it also tastes kind of ashy. And those of you that were looking earlier, you see the giant fucking volcano on the island.
So,
Yeah, that might have something to do with
it
it.
tastes like volcano sand. I thought perhaps there was something in here keeping animals from being able to come ashore or plant life of any kind, because we notice there is nothing.
So beach sand with flavor. Interesting.
before we
Kind of reminds me of home.
head out, does anyone need to rest first?
Yes.
Yes.
Then
Yeah,
we
we
should
probably
probably get
should.
back on the boat. And I would like to take shifts. I don't trust the. I want to say the purple one, but looking
Hey,
at
that's
Anicia,
racist.
looking at Anicia and him, and just be like, I don't trust the super fancy dressed one.
Hey, that's not nice to say to Gadri.
Alright, so you guys are gonna.
The very
Saying you
bright
ain't got no
colored,
drip.
flashy one covered in jewels.
The hot one.
No. I am right here and I trust myself.
So
And
you
she's gonna
guys.
walk back to the boat.
She also doesn't trust
Yeah,
me.
I'm right here
for some
too.
So we're
Jesus.
resting, right?
Yes, we're all getting
Again,
back on that boat.
I didn't stutter. The really hot one.
So, how long, for a long rest, how many shifts is that?
A long rest, I believe, is 8 hours.
I was gonna say it's 6 or 8 hours.
Yep.
Six.
So-
or eight,
Yeah, but like how
Yeah.
many shifts?
Depends
Generally,
on how we do
yeah,
it.
yeah. Generally, you could break them up. Usually, you could do like one person per hour, or you could break them into 4 shifts of 2 hours each. Depends on how we want to do it.
I definitely want us in
Well-
pairs because I don't want anyone to be alone during this.
I only need 4 hours and I'll be fine.
Good for you.
I can take a watch as long as I rest long enough to get my spells back.
Okay, so we're gonna take a long rest. So we're gonna break it up into, I guess, 3. Three watches to make sure nothing fucking happens.
Okay.
In pairs. In pairs, please.
I do still have spell slots, so I can aid in first or second watch.
So does Brooke.
Yeah,
So
yeah. So does Gadri.
okay, Brooke being
I used
the...
a lot
I
of
need
magic
to,
missile last session.
I need to regain hit points.
Okay, so Brooke is gonna volunteer for first watch purely because I do have a good amount of spell slots left, and being the co-captain, I feel like she would be like the first one to say, I will go for the first watch. All of you get sleep.
I will aid Brooke as well.
Okay, so.
I'll take second watch.
I'm gonna rest.
Yeah, same with Gadri. He'll take second watch as well.
And last watch can be Anicia and Riviera.
Yeah.
Mazel tov.
Cool. So we'll do one session or one set at a time, and we'll see how it goes.
Okay, so everyone's heading down to bed,
Do I just hit the long rest button?
Yep.
and Brooke is going to stand on the dock, lean against the rail, and just watch the creepy freaking forest.
Okay. And Tyrus, what are you doing?
I'm gonna stand right next to her, like not right up against her, but like nearby.
Okay.
So, I wanted to ask you something when we were alone. I noticed in that fight against the captain, as he looks over the brook, you seem to have
Right,
a special. You still have a special. You seem to have a special kind of talent or magic of a Horcraftian.
Brooke is going to keep looking at the forest and go, I am not sure what you mean.
Time, dear, time. Time manipulation.
No, I know what the word means, but I'm not sure what you mean.
I noticed whenever we absconded the ship from the previous owners, you used a bit of time manipulation magic, which caught my interest. How did Genasi like yourself learn such learn such a trick.
Cool.
Say what?
Cool. I was taught it.
Really?
Yes.
Fascinating.
Is there anything else you would like to ask?
Sure. When's the cold shoulder gonna stop?
Well, I have been on this ship for 2 years with Temblix, and it took almost, I would say almost a year for me to fully be comfortable speaking with Temblix, though I still have things that Temblix does not know, and vice versa with him.
Well, what I mean is, if you're gonna be a captain of a ship, especially whenever you're captaining us, trust has to go both ways. We trust you. You should learn to trust us.
I am. Very slowly, very surely. Temblix has made it very clear that there is power in numbers. But when you have had a life like mine, trust is not something that comes easy. I promise I will learn to trust you. But for now, I am not so sure.
Honestly, that's fair. You know, I've asked a few questions. Do you have any questions for me?
Is your confidence just how you were raised, or is it a front for something like some sort of tragic backstory that you're using confidence as a front to how depressed and sad you really are?
It's actually neither. I air my confidence because I understand myself quite well. Uh, I understand, I have to remember parts of his backstory and try to pick him and nitpick and whatnot, but, essentially he understands his abilities and he is confident in his own abilities and thus confident in his ability with others.
How long have you traveled?
Probably about 10 or so years. Probably going on 15.
How old are you?
Getting personal, are we? I'm, approaching 30.
I see. So you started traveling someone your late teens, I would assume. Late teens, early 20s.
About that, yes. Fairly early, I made it out on my own and learned to support myself and gain abilities along the way. As he says that, he kind of raises his hand up and he like spins a card in the air in front of him with a little bit of magic.
Tarot cards were never my thing.
They weren't always mine either, but well, let's just say that there was a force that I found in the cards that cards, dice, any game, if you may, found a knack for them, if you will.
I feel like reading fortunes, you can get too much wrong.
That's mostly guesswork, but yes, that's something I do for fun, to be honest.
Your fun almost got us freaking thrown overboard.
Tyrus,
Yes.
give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh shit.
I was almost in at 20. 14.
You're fine.
Yes, but what did you say last? Sorry.
Brooke was gonna be looking out into the forest to see if she sees any movement.
No, what'd you say last to Tyrus? Reading
your
fortunes.
Your fortunes telling almost got us thrown overboard.
I honestly assumed that was what the plan was, to cause a distraction and get ready to fight.
I came around with provisions telling you Onicia was going to stop a distraction, but it all worked out in the favor, so it's fine.
Oh. Then I apologize for overstepping.
No, it's fine as long as everything turned out okay.
So far. And as he says that, he takes the card, catches it in two hands, and he sees the ace of spades and flicks it back into the deck.
I heard that spades mean death. That is not a very good sign, huh?
Not at all. Especially whenever the spade is what generally means the end of one whenever you're being buried.
It's a horrible thing to see while on watch.
Alright, you were looking into the forest, is that what you were doing?
Yes.
That's
Okay.
ironic.
Give me a perception check.
8, she's freaking distracted.
Yeah, you're distracted by the cards, unfortunately. You thought you saw like a glimmer of light in the middle of like some of the branches at the beginning of the forest, but it must have been a trick of the light. Alright, 2 hours have passed. That is one shift. Off to sleep with you.
To Timbrix. Poke him. Hey, it's your turn.
All right. And Tembrick will get up out of his hammock. Brooke knows this, but most people would find out very quickly. He is not a morning person. He looks like the epitome of grumpy cat when he gets up.
Hey, be safe.
Always.
And she's gonna head to bed.
Iris walks past, gives Timbrick a pat on the shoulder, goes, "Go get him, Tiger."
Yeah, thanks. And Tembrick will speed walk upstairs.
Doodly doo. Alright.
And who's the other person that goes to Timbrick? Or
Gadry. Brooke's gonna start poking Gadry.
Gadry's gonna go, "Oh, is it morning already? Man, I slept like a log." And gets
No,
up.
it is not morning, but it is your watch.
Okay. Thank you for the help. Get some rest. And he lightly taps her on the shoulder.
He's going to go get ready for bed and head to bed.
As is obvious, Gadry is the complete opposite of Thembrix and is totally a morning person.
Oh, what a better pair to
This will
have
be
on watch.
great.
Not even surprised.
On the way up to topside, Tembrick made a stop at the galley to grab a cup of coffee real quick.
Fair enough.
Gadry's kind of doing it like a little jog, as if those morning people who don't need coffee, they just need to jog.
Me.
Oh my god. And where are you two going to be posted?
I'm going to be leaning on the railing closest to the forest and just kind of watching as I drink my coffee.
Okay.
And Gadry's gonna be kind of moving all over the place.
Okay.
After about 10 minutes of him just bouncing all over, Tembrick just kind of looks over. You really dislike sleep, don't you?
It's not that I dislike sleep. I enjoy sleep just fine. It's just my relationship with sleep is like your relationship with that pretty boy, you know?
What? what relationship? I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, if given the chance, it would be deep. Deep
Well,
slumber.
I hate to admit you're not wrong, but unfortunately, given my history, I don't foresee that going well for him, and I don't want to put him at risk.
Already all at risk.
I've done things long before I joined the crew here. There's been things that have happened that Tyrus is a good person. I wouldn't want to subject him to the things that I have done coming back to haunt me.
Gadry kind of does the whole pinching of the bridge of his nose. He goes, "My friend, we've all done things. Things we're not proud of, things we're proud of. The past is what makes us who we are today. Whatever you did in the past, that's stuff in the past. You gotta learn how to trust us who are helping you now.
I do trust you. It's not that I don't wish to let it go. It's this. The best way I can say it is that I have let go of my past repeatedly, and it still finds a way to nip at my heels every time I make ground.
Well, you either learn from the past or run from the past.
Given that my past is trying to actively kill me, I will take the running.
Well, you have friends here who actively discourage you dying.
And I do appreciate that. Honestly, up until I met Brooke about 2 years ago, I never really had much in the way of real friends. My brothers, they don't really talk to me much anymore.
Well, as the old saying goes, the water of the womb the blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb.
Yeah, tell that to my father the next time he raises a cleaver to my throat.
Oh, if I were to witness that, well, you saw what I did to old Three Earrings.
Which I much appreciate. She was not a very pleasant employer to work for. So I am curious. How did you come to walk this path with your god?
Born into this path. I was orphaned very young and taken in by the church. It's always been my path. Growing up, I'd see the paladins walking around asking for alms. And, I always just wanted to be that, protecting the children, protecting those I care about. So becoming a paladin was kind of a natural step for me in my journey.
Well, the world could use more people like you. I only wish there was more people who shared your urge to help others.
Be the change you wish to see in the world. That's what I always say.
My favorite saying is stab first or get stabbed.
Yeah, sometimes the change you want to see in the world is not being stabbed.
I mean, it is nice when I don't have to worry about somebody coming out to me and screaming, "Oh God, you hideous monster," or "Oh God, he's stealing from me," or "What are you?" I'm the only one of my family that has this appearance. I wish I could say I was as... I can't believe I'm saying this, but as normal looking as my brothers and my parents, but unfortunately I was not gifted with their good looks. Rather, I traded my appearance upon creation, if you will, for an innate skill in the magics of fear.
He kind of does that, wave off type thing, but, accidentally does it kind of close, so it's more like in your mouth. And he goes, "That's nonsense. You're normal. I've never seen anything as more normal as you."
When was the last time you washed your hands?
We were in the water not too long ago. It's fine.
And Tamrick will just kind of sip at his coffee, try to get the taste of Gadrian out of his mouth. Meanwhile, while this is going on, I'm also watching the tree line.
Cool. Sorry, I was listening really intently. Cool. Give your perception check to both of you.
Nat 20 for a 22.
Okay.
Days over here like, thank God.
Alright, Gadri?
7.
Cool.
Gadry's sniffing his hand.
Yeah, Gadget, you're kind of busy wiping Tambrick's slobber off of your hand. But Timbrix, as you were looking into the forest, you see a couple of shadows, and they're beckoning towards you. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Fuck.
Is
That
a
would be
bless?
that would be a 4.
Is that a bless icon
What?
on Tambrick?
Oh yeah, those are from before.
Okay.
Also,
Alright. Yeah, that was a 4 wisdom save.
add a +3 to that because I have Aura of Protection as a feature.
Nice.
While I'm conscious, I
7.
grant all friendly creatures, including me, within 10 feet, a +3 bonus to all saving throws.
Nice.
Nice.
7.
Is Timbrix considered friendly though this early in the morning?
There's coffee being had. He's getting there.
Anyway,
Yeah, that makes it a 7.
cool.
He is a true neutral.
So, Timbrix, you see kind of gesturing out towards you the visage of one of your older brothers. And they look very disheveled. What do you do?
I don't tell Gadry anything. As soon as I see my brother, I jump over and I start running for him.
Okay.
Jump over, use the plank.
So yeah, give me a dex roll. Acrobatics or the other one that I can't think of right now.
Of course, that's the one I roll high for.
Athletics.
19.
Yep. You bound over, you hit the ground running, and you are staring at your brother across the archway. They look really basically beat to shit, covered in blood and mud, and they're just gesturing you to come across. They're trying to talk to you, but you can't seem to hear them.
Fuck. If I place my hand on the archway, does it do anything?
No?
I look over at Gadry. I have to help him, and I go through.
Okay. Gadri, you don't see this. Yeah, you're kind of busy.
Oh, yeah.
Shit. Alright, Tebrix, we'll come back to you. But for now, you are off of the map.
Yeah, you're just like,
Cool.
too early for this.
Yep, and technically that was your watch. Gadri, what are you doing?
Goes back to bed.
So,
Thank you for the
Fuck that
hydrate.
Tamrick guy.
Thanks, Beef.
first things first. I'm not gonna wake up. Tyrus and Brooke yet, but I am gonna wake up the next shift.
Okay.
Brooke
I'm
finds
gonna-
out you're dead.
Well, there's a reason behind this, because he knows that you guys just finished your shift, so you're gonna need your rest before we do anything, because we don't want you guys at half strength, you know. Second, he's gonna inform the next shift exactly what happened his knowledge.
I was gonna say you didn't see shit, so you were talking to Tembrix, and
Yeah.
all
So
of a
he goes
sudden
down and,
he's just gone.
Yeah.
He yeeted himself off the ship.
Yep, and then as far as you were aware, he sank into the sand. That's what you tell them.
Yeah.
Okay. Next shift. Catch you go to bed.
So he sunk into the sand.
Do you see anything
Did-
else?
That doesn't even sound right. Like, this is
about the
not
drop-off.
this is not the previous island, obviously. So it did not happen. I'm wondering if maybe we should go check.
Maybe. At the very least, maybe we should inform Brooke?
I would prefer maybe if we can go to Brooke with more answers than just he jumped off the boat and possibly sunk into the sand. Because she might slap us for that really
I was gonna say,
weird answer.
as far as you're aware, Anicia, this is just how islands work. They're fine, and all of a sudden you sink into the sand. That's what you've learned.
This
But
is weird.
that being said, where do you two post up?
Gonna sit on a barrel over by the side that's facing the island and looking out toward the other horizon, just in case there's something over there.
Okay. Anicia?
Let's see. Do we have any like loose wood around? Or do we have any like torches, anything that's lit up on the boat?
You do have a couple of torches down below that you guys try to keep lit. It is down past where the sleeping corridors are, like the corners rather, not corridors. And you guys basically turn them on and off, you know, when people were sleeping. So right now they're not lit.
Okay, can I get one and light one and bring it up with us?
Yep. Easily done.
Okay. And then on that note, I'm gonna use control flames.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna go ahead and
set the forest on fire.
How far away is the forest from our boat?
Technically where the dragon turtle was is where the bow, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65. 70 feet away.
Okay. Yeah, then I'm gonna get to the very edge of the boat, closest to the shore as possible. And I'm gonna go ahead and take the flame and move it pretty much off the boat, down where Timbrix would have jumped down, look around, and then send the flame out the 60 feet that it can go, and kind of just move it across, just kind of seeing what else is there.
In terms of... I'm not following, sorry.
Just pretty much just seeing if I can see anything of resemblance of poor Timbrix.
Maybe like footprints?
Footprints, anything like that.
Okay. Give me an investigation check. It's still fairly light out here, so I mean, I don't know what you're looking for.
Yeah, but it's still...
With the torch.
Got a 17.
Okay. So you see a bunch of footprints, but they're kind of like intermittent. Like he did a lot of started running. So you see
long strides.
Like 2 handprints from where he landed, along with the almost like the knee prints, and then like just kind of intermittent like footsteps, like running and jumping.
Okay, yeah, like long strides.
Yep.
And
you
Rivera.
Yeah.
So what we thought about him falling into the sand is not true. He landed and then ran his long legs to the forest. I think it's time that we wake everybody.
Probably.
Okay. I called the flame back and put it back into the torch or whatever. And I guess we're gonna go downstairs and wake everybody up. Everybody wake the fuck up! We got bad news.
Oh, go.
Brooke's gonna sit up and she's gonna like almost hit her head on the freaking. I'm guessing there's like, is it hammocks or bunks?
You're the cap. You got the captain's quarters, don't you?
You have an actual bed.
Yeah. Let's say
You
yeah.
got room.
You have a pretty nice.
In all
bed.
honesty, I feel like Brooke would do the same thing she did last night and sleep in the office in her tiny little hut.
Okay, so yeah, you've pretty much like posted up in a corner, put the hut around you. Yeah, you're not using the bed.
No.
Which means technically the bed has not been used since 3 earrings slept in it, so it's probably still a mess.
So
All this cat hair.
hearing this yell, Brooke's going to shoot up. The thing's gonna break, and she's gonna run out in her.
So,
you've seen it in the body pillow image that I drew. She's in her nightgown. Just runs out like, what the fuck's going on?
Oh yeah, guys, we have body pillow merch.
As soon
No,
as
not yet. Not yet.
as soon as Tyrus is woken up, he not only falls out of the hammock, he also tosses an ice knife.
Oh. Okay. Well, let's see.
Like as a reaction.
I know. So let's see who it hits. Who's waking up Tyrus?
I just yelled.
So you're not like in the rooms with anyone. You're just yelling on the boat.
I stabbed the dwarf.
Yeah.
Rob him! Rob everything!
Actually, yeah, Tyrus, you were in the same room with the dwarf.
Well, because I would say, wouldn't Captain be in Captain's quarters and the rest of us would be in crew quarters?
Basically.
No, Brooke is in the captain's office sleeping.
Okay, but you wouldn't be in the crew quarters with everybody else.
No,
okay,
but
so yeah,
It's dwarf, the other guy, and me.
and
in
then
the, same
the
area
other
as Tyrus.
people you picked up from the coast.
Yeah.
Okay, roll the hit for shits and giggles, Tyrus.
No.
Ice knife.
Roll low. Roll low.
That is a 15.
15 does not hit. So.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, cool.
So
the ice knife goes into a random plank in the wall, and then suddenly
explodes.
a explosion of ice
Blowing.
shards shoots outwards,
It's
probably
no.
destroying a few hammocks.
So now it's fucking cold in here. Thank you.
Please, do not suddenly wake me.
Noted.
Oh,
Can't guarantee it won't happen again.
Out on
Gadget
deck.
just
Right.
wakes up. Oh, morning, y'all.
Oh my God.
So
What's going on?
before
What's
we go to-
happening?
So during the shift before Rivera's and I,
He looked over at Gadry.
Timbrix jumped off the ship.
What?
I was able to take a flame and move it down and across to see where he was going, and he ran straight for that archway into the forest.
by the way, we only got a short rest, right? Brooke
Yep.
and I, because we only slept 2 hours.
Yep.
Okay.
So, Brooke is going to ever so slowly turn her attention towards Gadry. What happened?
You just said he jumped off the boat and ran to the thing.
Oh, no shit! Did you see anything else? Why did he go? And she's just gonna freaking turn around in her cute little nightgown and freaking go and start to get lost.
Captain, Brooke,
What?
you might want to change first.
That's what and she's just gonna go.
Okay, yeah. Everybody change. Get your gear. We need to go.
Right.
I didn't get good feelings from that forest.
Question.
The plants are off.
Question real quick. For our shifts, were we wearing our armor and stuff like that? Because if not, then Tambrix is probably running out there in his pajamas.
Tambrick doesn't wear armor, he has robes.
Yep.
No, but not only that, but if you're taking a shift to guard, you're wearing your gear, ready to battle just in case.
I couldn't remember. If not, so that's how come I asked.
Good question.
No, you're good.
So Brooke's gonna come back out, probably like hopping, trying to freaking get her fucking shoes on, and get off the boat.
Fucking ice.
All right.
Yeah, Tyrus is one of the first onto the deck because he also doesn't wear armor.
Anisia's bringing the lantern just in case.
Okay.
Brooke is going to hold her hand out, mumble something, and start casting Detect Magic.
Okay.
While she does that, I'm going to go ahead and use my Ring of Spell Refueling to give myself a third spell slot back.
Okay.
Can I send the flames in through the archway to see what happens?
Well, first, so are you guys all gathering up at the archway?
Yeah, I was already ready because it was our shift, so.
Okay. So I'll put you guys over here. The archway is technically in front of you.
I'm sad. Ruby's not here.
Yeah. Ruby.
User?
Okay.
But, yeah, 10 minutes, Detect Magic.
Yep. Everything is magic, including the people that you were around.
The sand? The trees?
Oh, so the archway is definitely giving you magic. Sloot! Thank you for the raid. How's it going? Can we get a shout out for Sloot? There's plenty of mods here. What were you doing? What were you playing? Who were you doing? Who were you playing?
How
crazy.
Oh, damn.
All right.
Back-to-back raids.
Yep.
Nice.
Holy cow. Okay,
oh, hey, Resident Evil 6. Oh, you guys were playing it together. I follow. That's awesome. Were you simping for Leon?
Everybody sims for Leon. That's not even a question. Were you? The answer is yes.
No, the answer is Wesker.
Sloot was? Nice. Okay.
Everybody know. Sorry.
So, yes, Courtney, you can send the fire through, if you want.
Okay. Do I need to roll anything?
No.
Does it do anything?
How far are you sending it in?
At least for right now, at least past probably like 5 feet in from the archway.
Okay. It hovers there in front. Let's see Sherry and her lovely outfit. Ooh.
So, the archway is magical.
Correct.
Can I tell what kind of magic? Or is that not how that works?
What is
Just like I said, X marks the spot.
I was gonna say, what does the tent magic say? I don't have it pulled up.
For the duration, you sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. You sense magic in the way you can, in this way, you can use your action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area and learn the school of magic, if any.
Yep.
So
Got it.
what is the arch from a school magic?
Hey Frank. So it's abjuration.
Hmm. So, any of the DMs want to tell me what that means in D&D world?
Y'all go to your player session for that.
Okay.
Um,
Um.
your chatters. 'Cause you have
So-
that.
Wait. So nothing happens to the flame. It's able to pass through the gate just fine.
Yep.
Okay, I want to send it another. Let's do 10 feet in.
Okay. You guys watch as the fire being controlled by Anicia goes in, kind of expands just a little bit. I think it's a little bit smaller until it completely disappears.
Sorry, meant to do that as out of character.
It's fine. We're in the roleplay one right now.
So, Brooke's gonna turn to Tyrus. Can you dispel it? It's magical.
Sure. Got spell magic on it.
At what level?
You know what? I just got that 3rd level back, so I'll go ahead and toss the 3rd level into it.
Okay. No effect.
I have to roll for it, don't I?
I'm saving you the roll.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, the whole forest. There seems the way the flame acted. It looks like there's some kind of weird distortion as well.
It's gonna think for a moment.
So wait, it's higher than a 23?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh shit. Okay, so Brooke's gonna look at everyone and go, if he had to have had a reason to go into the forest. Gadri, is there anything that you can remember? Did he say anything to you?
he turned and looked at me, but I couldn't. He was so far away, I couldn't hear anything. But he did have like a sorrowful look, like he was sorry he was doing what he was doing.
Entering this thing is going to be extremely difficult. It's a protective spell. It suppresses magic.
Maybe? Not entirely sure, but, it is very powerful. I'm gonna be honest.
He's going to think for a moment and go, I don't think any of us should enter this thing alone.
I
agree.
It's a little
Agreed,
too
but
late for that.
yeah.
Well, okay, but the
I'm
rest
just gonna
of
look
us
at freaking Ribby like, really? Now? Really?
Gadri kind of Gadri kind of goes, "While I agree, I don't think it matters what we do. It all depends on the effect of the magic. Because we could all walk in holding each other's hands and then suddenly be teleported who knows where all by ourselves."
Should we maybe get rope?
I think the better thing is to prepare ourselves for if when we get split up, how we can tell that we're actually meeting each other.
Question for DMs. If I conjure animals, can I feel them?
Depends on the spell. Some of them won't have a telepathic link to you.
Yeah.
Brooke is going to place her. Who's got like the lowest wisdom?
Excellent question. Give me a second.
I got 11.
Mine's 14.
Mine is also a 14.
Okay. Cyrus?
Gadrick got me beat. I got 13.
So Brooke's gonna place her hand on Gadri, and seeing as she is also 11, going to. I'm gonna save that. So she's gonna place her hand on Gadri and say, "If we don't find him, and if we find him and he is dead or hurt, you will be held responsible. So this is an inspirational speech to say, find him safe. And she's going to give him bardic inspiration.
Woo!
Yay! Yay!
Also, Raiders, if you check our channel point redemptions, you can actually interact with the story. There's a 20-minute cooldown on most of these. Fuck you, Tyrus.
Slowly but surely, we are filling up our DM with drinks to make her go pee.
Hydrated, die straight.
The actions we have is healing charity, inspiration, and camp out.
You cannot use camp out right now because they did just have their short and long rests. You have to wait 20 minutes before they're able to do that again.
But you can give us healing, which
No, we don't really need right now, though.
it's not
And it
really a
wouldn't give-
big issue,
Yeah.
but because of the rest. But you can give us all inspiration if you feel so inclined.
Yeah.
So Brooke is going to
Gadri, stop it.
take a piece of rope.
Yep, I believe at least a few of you still have your 50 feet of rope. I know some of you have used it. I do hope you've been keeping up with that.
Well, we get them back whenever we use them.
I mean, depends. Depends how you...
Whenever I use them, like I use them to pull people up off of, like, out of the water up onto the ship. That means I'm pulling the rope back up with them.
Fair enough.
So Brooke is going to take the rope and she's going to say, I feel as if we should, for now, with some distance between us, tie ourselves together through our belts. He looks at
What?
Anicia and wonders where the hell they're going to tie it. Because I don't think Anicia's wearing a belt.
No.
Anicia gets the wrist.
So Gadri is gonna walk by everybody, place a hand on the shoulder and say, home protect you. And then move to the next person. Home protect you.
Round and round and round they go, tying rope off.
Brooke gives it. Not really, but like Brooke gives everyone a little splash of holy water. I'm kidding. But
Wow.
after every
The
protecting
water
power
with
of Christ
holes on
compels
it.
you.
Oh my god. I
It's
just
water
keep...
with holes in it.
So Brooke is going to put her hand through the archway. Not all the way, she's not going to walk through it, but she's going to put her hand out into it.
Okay.
Anything happen?
Nope.
She's
By
gonna
the way, whose rope are we using?
Gadri doesn't have any, so.
I got a rope.
Then I guess
I feel
we'll
like
use
not I
yours.
have one.
But Brooke is going to slowly make her way in before everyone else just to see what the fuck happens.
Okay. So you're walking 5 feet in?
Yes.
Okay. Nothing happens. You're staring at your friends through the archway?
I'm
No-ish?
going to gesture them slowly in.
Alright, what's the marching order? Someone posted in player session in chatter, please. Posture
Okay,
check, thank you, Crimson. God damn it, Corky,
So
fuck you.
it's Brooke. Who else? Who goes behind Brooke?
I'll follow up behind Brooke.
Tyrus. Anyone want to follow Tyrus?
I think Gadri would probably be best in the middle, being
No,
the tank.
Gadri's gonna pull up
Take
the
up the rear?
Yeah.
Okay.
That way
Okay,
we
so-
have.
Then maybe Rivera in the center, then
Yeah,
me,
that's what I was gonna
then
say.
Gadri.
Okay, I got that. There we go. Slowly, everyone makes their way through the arch of possible doom.
Whee!
Alright. Bear with me. I gotta do a thing.
Yay.
Oh, I hate when this does this. It's so obnoxious. Get over here. Thank you.
If I could move people, I would put us in marching order, but...
No, you're fine.
Then Rivi, you're behind Tyrus, Anicia, behind Rivi, Gadri at the back.
Oh yeah, is Anisia is about ready to walk in, she wakes up Pip.
Yep. That's fine.
And tell him to wrap around tighter around my neck, just in case.
If anything happens, Pip, strangle me. Snap me out of the shit. Smack me with your tail.
No, you guys would just see me disappear.
out.
I'd be like, cool, I'm going back to the Feywild. Poop.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
It starts feeling a little funny in the head. Pip just smack with the tail.
Alright. So you guys walk inside. Sorry, give me 1 second.
New map. Oh no.
New map, who dis?
Yep.
New dis, who map?
Does everyone have vision real quick before I switch over?
No.
I'm not loaded in yet.
I'm still
Oh,
loading.
it's loading.
I have a
Because
black
that my token
screen.
isn't. Wait.
Oh, dude, it is
Possibly.
dark.
Holy fuck.
How
I'm still
dark
loading.
is... Okay, I was say, how dark is it? Because it's not supposed to be that dark, but the, I wasn't
It's
able...
like-
Literally
I can't
only
see
see my
anything in-
token.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no,
Yeah,
I
no,
can't see
um,
anything.
What a bitch.
Okay.
Then as a cantrip, can Brooke take her
Well,
rapier out?
hold on. Give me a second. As you guys walk in, essentially, you know how when you get lightheaded and there's like a white, like your eyes go white for a second until you come back like you stood up too fast?
Yeah.
All the time, yeah.
That's the sensation that you guys feel once you're about 10-15 feet inside past the archway. As you guys essentially open your eyes, you're still tied off next to someone, but it's not the original person that you were tied off to. So the way this is going to work is we're going to go one by one. It's going to be a little slow, but it'll be worth it, promise. That being said, Timbrick's still here.
Yeah.
Cool, we'll start with you.
Oh boy. What?
No, it's my boy. He's the freaking brother. No, Brooke's only friend.
It's okay,
No.
Brooke. You're about to learn some shit about him that even she didn't know.
That's fine. Family's forever.
Yeah, it's interesting, because technically you guys aren't next to each other, but I can't really say that, you know, don't use the information. Like, this isn't necessarily metagaming, because you're all in this kind of weird space together. So, we'll see how it goes. Anyway, what the fuck is Timbrix on this goddamn thing? There it is.
You have me standing in a little lovely clearing here.
Yep. So you are, you ran in, your eyes went white, and your elder brother, whose name escapes me.
I wrote it down. It is Solomon.
Yep, Solomon, thank you. Give me a second, let me pull up this so the lovely people can see. So yeah, you are standing in the clearing next to Solomon, and Solomon is there holding your hand. Oh, Temperance. How are you?
What are you doing here? I haven't seen you since I left. How did you get here?
I don't know. You know, mother and father, they send us on these strange quests all the time. I entered, a well? A well, okay, there's so much water, I don't remember.
Are you safe? Is
Motherfuckers with the hydrate. Alright, I have to go get more water.
Okay.
That can wait!
Apparently not, according to the Twitch stream.
No, Faye, I have questions.
You know, I have so many questions.
Oh, that's great.
On a side note, folks, while we wait for Faye to get back, we are currently working on some super awesome emojis for the Faded Fables channel.
What's how
Yes,
those
we will
are?
have an
Those
official.
are going to be the emojis for the channel, thanks, courtesy of our very own Brooke.
Yes.
I would
Sick.
also like to say for the fact that we did have at least 2 raids, just in case there's anyone new. Do we want to do Tambrix, Gadri, me, Anicia, Tyrus, and Rivi for introduction while we wait for Faye?
Yes.
Yeah, let's just do it real quick while we wait for Faye to get back with more water.
Okay.
I'm thoroughly fucking hydrated.
Okay, sorry, folks. Fuck it. You'll have to wait for intros. Fuck you.
What happened?
We were going to do
gonna-
intros
We
while
were
waiting.
stretching for time. We were going to do a quick intro. We waited for you to get
Yeah,
back.
do your intros. It's fine. Next person who hydrates. Matt, you're getting disadvantage on your next roll. Fuck you.
Oh, no. Is he just going to have a permanent disadvantage now?
But
No, but
Faye,
I'm serious.
But
Stop.
Faye, we just want to make sure that you're properly watered.
Is that better?
It's okay. Mags traded it for an alcohol drink up.
Well, I don't have alcohol, so it's just more water.
Oh god.
Well, that's not on me.
Oh.
Anyway,
So for those who don't know, I am Cam Plays and Screams here on Twitch. I am playing Tambrick, the tiefling sorcerer who just split the party.
Ryu Momochi here on Twitch. I am Gadri, the human paladin.
I am Brooke. I don't have any special like Twitch or anything. You can find me playing games with Corgi and Faye. I am Brooke, the Water Genasi Bard Wizard.
Hi, I'm Nicole. We're Corgi Cosplay. On all social medias. I am an Eldrin elf druid. And I have a little dragon named Pip.
I am Skeletor 301, and I am pretty much that across the entirety of the internet. And I am playing Tyrus Rashad, a human wizard, or sorcerer, I should say.
I'm Luna, also known as Otter Space Studios. I am an artist, illustrator, mostly, and I am playing Revera Stoutbridge, the Halfling Ranger.
She gets all the headbats.
God damn.
Now continuing with the story.
Wow!
I'm
All
Faye.
right.
I run this shit show.
And she is well watered at this point, but don't worry, we will make sure it continues.
Please don't waterboard our DM.
I'm a Water Genasi.
Anyway, so yeah. Solomon is sitting there.
What? I haven't even seen you in almost 10 years.
I know, it's been 10 years, you say?
Give or take a few days, you lose track of time after a while.
I guess it has been that long.
I left after that last discussion Father and I had for a reason. What is going on? Why would you be here of all places?
Timbrix, we need you to come back. Something's happened to Father.
Why? I was told... He was very clear. I was not to come back.
Amends to be made.
Not after what I saw.
They want you back, Timbrix. He stands up and walks over. I'll just use yada 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 yada. I'll wait on that. Anyway, he walks over. Oh wait, I have. What the frick is this? Is this the marketing tool? Nope, that's the dick tool. There we go. You see that?
Yes.
Cool. We'll use that. Neat. So yeah, he walks over here and starts beckoning you forward.
I'm going to inch a little bit closer, but I'm still keeping a little bit of a distance.
Okay. All you have to do is just follow me. We can get out of here.
Solomon, do you even know where here is?
We're obviously in the forest next to our home.
Does it look like the forest next to our home?
Give me a history check.
9.
Yeah, as far as you remember.
9.
Wait, but... Okay, this is a lot to take in after a decade of not seeing you. Can you tell me what has happened to Father?
Father has gotten gravely ill. We suspect it was from the enemy capital, but he's been poisoned. No one's been able to help him, and we fear he's on his deathbed. I don't want the responsibility or anything, so it falls onto you.
What falls onto me?
Why, the crown, the kingdom, the empire, it's yours.
I made it very clear. I wanted nothing to do with any of it.
Sometimes we don't have a choice.
Can I insight check him?
You can.
That's a 5.
You believe him. Or I should say, he's very believable.
And as far as I can tell, this is in fact my older brother.
Yep.
What does Nethkin think about this? Have you heard from our other brother?
Nefkin has not been heard from, unfortunately. That's why I came seeking you out.
I don't know. Going back, I don't know if I can do this.
I understand.
And Tembrick takes half a step back as he's trying to process this information.
Okay.
I don't know, Solomon. You were always the favored by Father and Mother. You and Nethkin. I was always just kind of there, in the background. Why suddenly would they want me back when they had the golden children like you?
Father and I had a larger disagreement than the one you had. So, I've been disgraced.
So, where is there like a doorway he's beckoning me to, or like is this just like a
open clearing? There's another archway.
Can I see anything through the archway?
You cannot.
I cast detect magic on it.
Yeah, it's a magical door. It's a magical archway.
Can I tell if it's actually a gateway or if it's like some other spell? Like, what is it? English is not my friend. Fuck. Common sucks. Can I tell if it's a typical school of magic used with, like, say, Dimension Door and such?
I don't remember what school of magic Dimension Door is, but you know that the school is of abjuration.
Okay, yeah, so it's this that tracks. Okay, fuck. And Tembrick kind of crouches down a minute, like holding his head in his hands, trying to put 2 and 2 together right now. He's very not okay, and after a couple minutes, he looks up at Solomon and just... what guarantee do I have that my death sentence isn't waiting on the other side of that doorway?
You just have to trust me.
This is fucking hard to do!
And Solomon puts out a hand.
I am saying this out loud for those who are watching. I'm going to roll a percentile. Because I, the player, do not know what to do, so I'm going to see what Tambrick does. Odds he goes with, even he tries to find the others. Okay, so after a few minutes of arguing with himself, Tambrick shakily reaches up and takes Solomon's hand.
As you reach over and take his hand, Brooke, we come to you.
From again. Lost forever, never heard from again.
No, not the boy.
Cam, go ahead and roll a new character.
I have like 8 backup characters for other campaigns that never took off. I'll be fine.
Okay, so
Honestly, save.
Brooke's going to shake her head from the blaring white flash in her eyes, and she's going to try and look around. Is it like dark, or is it she just can see?
So you can see just the little circle that you have. Everything else is really misty. Think Lost Woods, Zelda.
Okay. Brooke is going to look behind her to see if she sees any of her friends.
You do not. You look down at the rope that is attached. Who were you with, hooked
Tyrus.
to? You were hooked to Tyrus. At the end of that rope, it almost looks burnt, and it's just an end piece.
Okay. Brooke is going to take a few steps ahead of her. Can she still has the mist like cleared as she walks through?
No,
Or
it's still just as thick.
okay.
You're basically at a crossroads.
So Brooke's gonna go eeny, meeny, miny, Brooke is gonna go this way and fuck. At first she's gonna like glance forward and see if maybe she could see past the mist, or is it just really fucking thick?
It's really thick.
Gonna rub her face and go,
Thank you for the follow.
boy.
Thank you so much for the follow, Dr. Willie Show, DJ Willie Show, excuse me.
You followed for waterboarding Gadry? Yeah! Brooke is going to mumble, I am going to waterboard that paladin, and slowly make her way. She's going to use her rapier to, in front of her, so she doesn't bump into anything, and just kind of start walking forward.
As you do that,
mist.
I need you to go ahead and roll initiative.
What?
As 2 giant wasps are standing right in front of you.
Son of a bitch. 15.
Okay. I can remember how to do this.
Hold on. I think I gotta yeah, there we go. Hold on. Okay, there we go.
Wow, they rolled like shit. Well, one of them rolled okay.
I'm supposed to be at 15, but it doesn't matter really. Because I would still be in the same spot.
Yep. That's fine. It is the giant wasp's turn. I can remember how to do this. Here we go. Focus.
Fucking Timbrix, Brooke did not get her long rest, you asshole.
It's going to float above you and try to sting you.
All I hear is a Loftwood theme song.
Does it 18 hit?
Yes.
Okay. That's 4 piercing damage. As it buzzes right in front, kind of lands on your rapier for a minute, and then stings you right on top of your head and floats back.
It's... Is that it?
Yep, your turn.
Oh, I didn't get the scary music. Nice.
Oh, do you not have... what is it, Sirenscape? Is that typically where it comes from?
No, when you're in combat, it usually does that duh when you hit next turn.
Yeah, which is weird because I just did that. Oh well.
Okay, so... She is going to use... at first level, magic missile to shoot... I think it's 3?
Yep.
And it says, each dart hits a creature by choice within range. Okay, so the fucker that stung me gets hit twice, and then the other one is going to get hit once.
Okay. The one who stung you is the one on your direct left, and the other one who hasn't gone yet is on your right.
I think it's instantaneous, and it doesn't say you have to roll for anything.
You're right.
Okay, so that's
Go ahead.
1d4 plus 1.
Yep.
3 points of damage.
Okay.
That's the first missile?
Yep.
Another 3 points to that one, and then the last one gets 4 points of damage.
Okay. Nice. So yeah, you go ahead and you blast them with the blue tealish magical light.
It's like water jets.
Yeah, like I was gonna say, they're tiny piss puddles, just airborne.
Okay.
Oh.
Hold on, since I'm trying to like look at all
You're fine.
what I can freaking do.
Mm-hmm.
Action. I cannot do a 2-weapon attack because I used a spell, right?
Yep.
Then I think that's all I can do right now.
Alright. This wasp is gonna go ahead and sting you. That's all I can do. Does a 7 hit?
No.
So yeah, it goes to sting you on your outstretched arm as you're casting magic missile, and it misses. And top of the round, the other wasp's turn. It's gonna try to sting you again. 14.
Yes.
Alright. 7 piercing damage as it stings you on the hip.
Okay.
Your turn.
She's gonna take her rapier, and because I don't want to use all my fucking spells, and try and hit the one that fucking stung her.
Yeah.
And the one that's taking the most damage at the moment. How do you make an attack roll again? There. 13?
Yep, that hits. Roll damage.
9 damage. Slashing damage, I believe.
So you go ahead and you swing with your rapier.
slice it in half?
No, but you did manage to cut one of its wings off, so it is barely hovering above the ground. Definitely peril.
Because I use that, and it says bonus action is a 2-weapon fighting.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so
Does that mean I just use I hit with the rapier again, or do I use my dagger?
hey, what are the other DMs? You know what that means, Rook?
What was the question?
I'm using I used a rapier to attack, and I was going to use a bonus action to try an attack again, but it says a 2-weapon fighting.
That only works if you have a finesse weapon or a light weapon, and they both have to be those.
Okay, so Brooke's going to take her dagger and try and
which I believe a rapier is a finesse weapon.
Is it?
Rapier is a finesse weapon.
Okay, so she's going to take her freaking rapier and try and stab down on that thing.
Alright, how do you want to do this?
I don't got to roll?
It has 1 HP left.
Oh. Okay, so she's just going to take it and stab it right through the head and go, "Bitch."
Yep.
And that's all she can do for now.
As you kill it, you expect it to go squish. Instead, it just kind of poofs.
Are you fucking kidding me?
And the other wasp is going to fly away.
So she's out of combat now?
Yep. Now
Okay, so
in combat.
taking a breath. Kind of pissed off. Very
Congratulations,
much.
you've won.
Very much mumbling to herself about how about the many different ways she is going to harm Gadri for this shit, and probably punch Tyrus if he is okay. Where is that? Fuck, where is it? Where did it go? I swear it was right there. Ah, okay. She's gonna sit her butt down, pull out her pan flute, and do Song of Rest to regain a 1d6 hit points. And well, no, I guess she can start walking as she's doing that.
Okay. That's fine. So you're continuing along the path that you're heading?
Yeah.
Okay. As you walk up, hold on.
It's so loud.
Wish I could assign this stupid. There we go.
Fuck, it's another cross path. Am I still going?
Well, as you are walking, you see a familiar visage, and it's of what appears to be a dying elf laying in the middle of the crossroad.
Detect magic is still up because it's concentration. Is it magical? Is he magical?
It is.
Or is he only like a few like little items aren't in his magical?
The whole thing is magical, from what you can tell. And you noticed when you were fighting the wasps that they were also magical.
She's gonna look directly at it and just be like, does it say anything?
It's opening its mouth, but you can't quite hear what it's saying.
And which direction is that?
That is on the path to the topmost path.
Okay, so...
You notice that it has its hand outreached and it's holding a silver necklace that looks almost identical to the one currently around your neck.
I don't have a silver necklace, I have a silver coin.
Yeah, silver talisman, whatever.
So, it looks like her coin.
Correct.
She's gonna pull her coin out and take a look at it.
Yep. it still has the writing on it.
She's going to trace her finger. God damn it, Nat. She's going to trace her finger across the scratch across one of the male's faces, and she's going to put it back in her bag.
Mm-hmm.
And she's going to walk the other way.
Okay.
I was so hoping that she was just gonna kick him, just like, you're just an illusion.
You know, I'm kind of curious though, because like, fuck. I'm kind of curious.
Welcome to
it
my
sounds like a
dilemma.
fun thing to do, to be honest.
Welcome to my dilemma.
So, Brooke's gonna take her rapier and she's gonna slowly walk to it, I guess, holding the rapier out.
Uh-huh.
Can you speak?
It opens its mouth, and it appears to be speaking as loud as it can, and you still can't hear it.
She's gonna try stabbing its arm.
Alright, we'll come back to you.
Gadry's gonna die.
Congratulations, Brooke, you just killed man.
What? I
Don't
said
talk about it in
stabbing
chat.
its arm, not trying to murder someone. Just, light stab to the arm. Like a quick jab.
Alright, Tyrus.
And unconscious. Yes.
Where the fuck did I put you? Jesus.
Right near where she was.
Oh, don't say that out loud. You're all on the same map, but you don't know where you guys are, so.
Alright. It's helping you out.
I know. Nope, that's not it. Jesus Christ. I lost Tyrus, don't worry about it.
There should be a taskbar or a.
Yeah, I got it. Nope, there we go. Cool. There you are. Neat.
Ooh.
So, Tyrus.
I
Yes.
do wonder, quick question.
Ah,
Would Iris have heard the Song of Rest?
Tyrus did not.
Damn.
Yep. So,
Magical forest.
uh-huh.
Still, you never know.
Yep.
Always helpful to ask.
So, Tyrus, you open your eyes, you're at a crossroads. In the topmost corner, looks like an empty nest with a bunch of mushrooms, and the other two paths are completely foggy. What do you do?
Well, first, looking down at the rope, and I see the singed in, so I'm like, oh, that's one gold wasted. I untie it from my waist, and I toss it aside.
Uh-huh.
And how many directions are there?
There's three. Or there's one, two, three, there's four, excuse me. Topmost, is the one with the mushroom in the nest, and the other ways are foggy as hell.
Looking at each of the direction. Well, when in doubt, and he reaches into his pouch and he pulls out a D4.
As you go to do this, there's a figure standing next to you, and it's one you are quite familiar with.
Duh! I look over to him and I kind of take a step back.
Standing at a crossroads again, Tyrus. Will you be wanting my assistance again? And you recognize the dealer.
It's not that time again, is it?
You know what to do.
Very well. Anyone in particular, or my choice?
I think the blue one will do quite nicely.
Alright.
Oh, don't tell me. Have you grown fond of her?
She is the captain, and I'm on my way out here, and to be honest, I'm in the middle of a island in the middle of a magical forest, so she's really my only way out of here.
Interesting. Are your eyes still that blind to not realize an illusion when you see one? And he's going to snap his fingers, and what you see around you, dead trees, nothing but sand, for just a second before it snaps back to a forest.
Huh. And I look back to the dealer and I go, "Are you actually here?"
I am.
How can I be sure?
He flips over the top card of his deck, and it's the Emperor.
Right.
And he fades away.
Oh, shit. Alright. Well, I'll have to find the others, I guess. Spell magic didn't work. What else I can use? He thinks for a minute before, he... Let me take a look and see what I have.
God damn it, Matt, with your fucking hydrates. Thank you.
All disadvantage.
You know what? I think, considering where he is, where he knows he is, he's going to go ahead and drop a protection from good and evil on himself.
Uh-huh.
And roll a d4.
Okay.
Going north.
Okay.
Well, you say so.
Yep. As you come upon the mushrooms, you see two large mushrooms that are bent almost like an archway. And, and nothing else around it.
This kind of game, right? Is it? And you said there's nothing else around?
Nope.
Alright.
You go
Onward
through.
and upward. Yep.
You go through
Okay.
the archway. We'll come back to you.
Cool.
Everyone having fun so far?
Yes.
You touched my
I regret
fucking
everything.
What a Genasi, and I swear to God.
Rivy, your turn.
Yes. Thought.
Come on, thank you. Stupid.
I just looked at the D&D shit.
Alright, Rivy, you're standing at a crossroads. And ignore that.
Ignore what, I saw nothing.
You saw nothing. What you do see next to you, is a bundle of vines wrapped around something really small, towards basically like north, like the way your character is facing is you're basically looking down at a bundle of vines, wrapped
Okay.
around something. On the left is a wall of fog, no other path, and then on your other side is a path, but it's very foggy, between two trees. What do you do?
I'm gonna go up to see what that thing is.
Okay. So you head up there. Yeah, small thing, covered in vines, moving
Can I tell
slightly.
what it is? What?
Moving slightly.
Can I tell what it is?
You can tell that it's a humanoid form that is currently being squeezed by the vines.
I'm going to try to get it out.
Okay, how are you gonna do that?
Let me look at my equipment real fast.
Okay.
It is taking way too long to load, I am sorry.
You're good.
Because I think I have a dagger on me. Yeah, I do.
Okay. So you're gonna
I'm
use
gonna try cutting it out, yeah.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I have... Yeah, you're good.
Alright, so go ahead and I guess attack with the dagger, because you're attacking the vines. So.
Yeah. Do I have anything added to that?
Nope.
It's a straight 16.
That's enough. You go ahead and you use the daggers. You start, you start cutting away at the vines, and a head pops out. You recognize this form. It's your son.
She has a daughter.
Oh, that's right. Well, it's your kid.
I'm going to go fucking faster! What?
Yep. You start cutting away.
Kind of in a panic, honestly.
Yeah. You're in mom mode. Understandable. So yeah, you start cutting away until you've freed your daughter, who kind of looking worse to wear.
What? Sorry, you kind of cut out for me.
I said you cut them out. They're looking kind of worse to wear.
I'm gonna just after getting out, just hold her, just kind of checking her over.
Mm-hmm. Make a medicine check.
That's just a D20, right?
Yep.
I don't think I have that trained.
Yeah, so it's just base.
Oh, I would get a +2 to it. Okay. That is a nat 20.
Yeah, you look at them, and for the most part, she's okay-ish. You can tell that her left arm is completely broken, and she's covered in mud and blood. You can't tell if it's hers or something else's.
I'm gonna get her away from those vines. First of all, take a few feet, step back a few feet with her.
Mm-hmm.
Is she conscious?
She's not.
Fuck. I'm going to try to wake her up.
Mm-hmm. Understandable.
Nellie, sweetie, baby, come on, wake up. It's okay.
You look down. Mother. And she grips her left arm and looks up at you, very dazed, very confused.
Where is your father?
You look at her, she's not quite how you remember her. She looks almost a couple years older.
What?
She looks at you and says, he went into the forest and didn't come back.
What do you mean?
We have to go through there, and she points through a little further up. There's another archway.
I'm gonna put my hand on her cheek, just kind of looking her over, because, I was not gone for that long. Just look her up and down. And then kind of around. like to that archway?
Mm-hmm. There are red berries that have grown all along the top and beside it. So it
Do I
looks
recognize them?
you do. They're the same kind of berries that grow right outside your family home.
Okay. I are any of the others around me, or is it just me?
It's just you and Nellie in your arms.
Okay. I'm gonna just hold her like closer, kind of look around, because something does not feel right about this.
Mm-hmm.
Oof. I'm gonna call out. Is anybody else there?
No answer.
Uh. I'm gonna look back down at Nellie. Just which way?
Through there, and she just keeps pointing towards the archway.
Something does not feel right about this. I do not trust it. I'm gonna kind of walk toward it, but not go through it. Just kind of, like, listen. Do I hear anything?
You hear the sound of pots and pans being shaken. It almost sounds like a kitchen. Your kitchen. It's home.
What the hell?
Nellie looks up at you. We can go home after so long. You can leave all of it behind. We could be a family again.
I look down at her. I'm kind of just staying still. Basically, like, I feel like I cannot move.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't real. This can't be real.
You hear whispered in your ear. Reality is all about perception. And you recognize it's the same voice from the stranger at the beach.
Okay. Fuck, I don't know what to do. I'm gonna back away. Something about this does not feel right.
Okay. As you back away, the berries almost turn a little darker every step you take away from him. And as you're looking around, the woods seem a lot more threatening.
I'm gonna look back down Nelly, because, again, this doesn't feel right.
She looks up at you. We could be a family again, she repeats. In the same exact tone, voice, almost like a recording.
I'm gonna put her down.
Mm-hmm.
Just basically take like a single step back, because that this doesn't sit right with me.
Mm-hmm. As you do that, she reaches her arm out, almost trying to like cling onto you. Mom, mother. And just keeps repeating it, almost like reaching out, clawing, grasping at you.
No. No! No, this isn't right.
Now she's crawling along the ground with one hand. Closer, closer, looking up at you. Her eyes are filled with blood.
You're not my daughter.
Another 5 feet closer to you.
I'm gonna shift back a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to, but I'm like, my hand is going, like, I have my gear, like, slowly going for my rapier, because, like, this is clearly not my kid.
Mm-hmm.
This is clearly not my kid.
Understandable. Closer. Crawling. The other arm cracks, creaks, gets longer. 2 hands crawling along the ground, faster towards you.
Pulling out my bow. Fuck it.
Roll to hit.
Before the child.
2 seconds.
Nat 20?
That's a nat fucking 20.
Okay.
That's like straight nat 20. I don't know what my fucking advantage to that would be.
Do it.
Do it.
Well, as we do that, we'll come back to you.
Oh, it's a +9.
Okay, well, hold on to that. Anicia,
Yeah.
where the fuck did I leave you? There you are. Shit fucking fire.
You left her in Phoenix.
Yeah, I know, unfortunately. Anicia, you're standing at a crossroads. I don't know why that one's so big, but... Oh, you're in the wrong spot.
I got fire.
Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense, actually. So yeah. You're standing at a
And I also
crossroads,
have dark spell,
holding a torch.
or dark sleep.
Yep. You do have dark sight. It's not really super helpful, so it's mostly the torch. That was kind of a smart move on your part. You see a little bit more than the rest of them. But you're also at a crossroads.
Okay. Is Pip still with me?
Pip is.
Awesome. Um. Since he has magic resistance, is he affected?
Pip is sleeping soundly on your shoulders, as normal.
Oh no, I woke him up before we went in.
Oh, okay. Are you trying to have a conversation with him?
Yeah.
He looks at you and says, something's not right. This... No. And that's what you get.
Joy. Okay. He does have limited telepathy, which he can communicate simple ideas, emotions, and images telepathically with any creature within 100 feet of it. That can understand pretty much common and draconic.
Yep.
So Pip, can you put out a telepathic call, see if you can get anything back?
How far is it?
It's 100 feet.
Let's see. Nothing that way. Ooh, nothing that way. Nothing that way. Looks like a no. No response. You hear a bunch of buzzing beside you.
Joy. Alright, I take a bit of the flame and send it off in the direction of where I'm hearing the buzzing.
As you do that, coming throughout the trees are 4 giant wasps, and they start surrounding you. Roll initiative.
Coming for them cheeks.
Yeah,
No, Joy!
Yep. Alright. Top of the round. Wasp number 1 flies over. It's gonna try to sting you. We'll see how it goes. Ow. 22.
Ow?
3 piercing damage. It stings you on the left leg. Next one. Sting.
Bitch!
20.
Ow?
7 piercing on the crown of your head.
Wow.
Ow.
Third. Flies right in front of your face. 24.
Okay.
5 piercing, stings you on the other leg.
Jerks.
Last one.
Nope. Wait, oh yeah, he got higher than me. Fuck. Did he? Yeah.
$22. 4 piercing on your back. Right in the exposed part where your clothing sits. All of those leave a tiny red welt. Your turn.
Yay. Since Pip is with me, can he... I don't know if you want to roll initiative for him actually too?
Sure, I can do that. 5.
Cute.
Yep, so he'll go after you.
Yeah. Hate bugs. Really hate bugs. Just hate.
Also, as you're being stung, these bugs remind you of something. They remind you of the wasps that frequent the Feywild.
That's interesting. I didn't send myself to back home. Great. And nobody could have pulled them here. This is interesting. Very, very interesting. But Pip, we need to get rid of these guys if we're gonna find everybody else. Let's see, what do I got? Where are these little brats? How close can this be? I'm gonna go ahead and just use my thorn whip.
Uh-huh.
See, which one do I want to go for? I guess. Wait, which was the one that hit me on the top of the head?
I believe that was... Oh god.
Is it the second one?
I think it's the one that's right in front of you, the way your character's facing.
Got it.
And if it's not, it is now.
Okay. Well, okay. Yeah, F that one.
Okay.
$19.
Yep, that'll hit. Roll damage.
$4.
Alright.
Let's go ahead. Do. I guess as a bonus action, I'm gonna go ahead and instead of my bow, I'm gonna put them back into 2 scimitars. Give me
all the scimitars. Yeah.
Scimitars. These guys aren't hurting too bad. Okay, I'll go ahead and end my turn on that.
Okie dokie.
Pippers.
Yep. Even though it says the last it's Pip's turn. Pip is going to...
Do you need his thing again?
No, I have it.
Oh, okay.
Fuck it. He's gonna bite attack one of the ones next to you. I'm rolling for him, so of course I roll high. 26. And then... where's the thing? Where's the thing? 5 damage on that one.
Oh, you rolled 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then... Yep. That's it for his turn. The wasps start flittering beside you. They're kind of get further away. And the wing beats start sounding like voices to you.
Joy.
And they're just gonna float there and not do anything. And it's your turn.
Do I recognize these voices?
You do. They... they sound really familiar. Almost like the sounds of the forest spirits that you kind of grew up around. Again, this is very Feywild-esque to you. Like, you're still on guard, but you don't... Aside from the fact that, you know, you were just stung by them, you're semi at ease next to these wasps.
I do. Still don't like them.
Okay.
Because I know I didn't go into the Feywild. So it is very confusing.
Mm-hmm.
Don't like it. Do I want to do that? Okay, well, if they are giant wasps, then I want to... lower, let's go ahead and summon 4 big spiders.
Okay. And what are you casting?
Conjure animals.
Okay.
Oh, and that will be at a third.
Yeah. Skelly still there?
Yes, I am.
Could you pull those up for me?
What's up?
Just put 4 wolf spiders.
Give me spiders!
Ew!
Next
Second.
next to the wasps.
Second.
Ew!
Show me the spiders!
Yep. Also, I have to roll on this table and see what the hell happens. Oh. Okay, we'll come back to that.
Oh.
Shut up.
That's not
Oh
obvious.
no!
That's not obvious at all.
Shut up, Skelly.
No.
Oh no.
Oh.
We'll come back to that. Well, I am now terrified. I'm like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Hey, you're not trying to total party kill us, right?
So
No.
Not trying to.
I like playing with you guys. Why would I want to do that?
If we die because all y'all decided to fucking waterboard Faye, I'm going to kill all of you.
I'm just trying to be a
Oh
good
my God,
friend.
no.
All right. So, what kind of spiders did you want?
Like wolf spiders, big spiders.
I could do giant wolf spiders.
Ew!
You can give Cam a heart attack.
I hate all of you. I hate all of you.
Cam is fine.
So you want
Yeah,
four
yeah,
giant?
giant. Yeah,
How
Damn,
many?
giant.
hydrate.
How many? 4?
4.
Ah, yes.
Come on, big spiders.
Friends.
That one's only get bigger.
Oh, I like that one. That last one's really pretty.
Could be
yeah.
worse.
The
Could
words
have more.
spider and pretty should not be in the same sentence.
Aw, there's some spiders that
Little
are pretty.
tarantula.
Yeah.
Eee.
So as you do that, Anicia, with basically petals start falling down, and you hear the wild mother speak. Certainly. But it doesn't really sound like the wild mother, because you know the wild mother doesn't speak. So that's kind of obvious to you at first. But nonetheless, your giant wolf spiders are there. You notice one of them is blue. So,
I didn't make a blue one.
so what are you doing?
A face spider.
I don't know. Now I just want to run away.
The blue spider is just Brooke being there to cheer you on. Don't worry, in spirit.
Are these like the raptors? And I put up my hands like I'm.
Oh my god.
Chris
Just
Pratt
one
it?
being
Oh
blue.
my god.
Cool, so that's a piece of art that Maggie has
Are
to
you
draw
gonna
now.
Chris Pratt it?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Now that's a piece of art that Maggie has to draw.
Oh my
Just-
god.
The
Just
spiders.
one of
It's
them
not
The
a,
spiders and the wasps in the middle of this crossroad.
the The blue spider sits on his thorax and just puts his little front legs up, and because it's all furry, it looks like little pom poms just cheering her on.
Not what I conjured it for.
So, what are you doing, Alicia?
Okay, so that was,
They're listening to you. So, in the interest of time, you can give them a directive. Are you using them to keep the wasps at bay while you run off in the other direction and disengage from combat? What are you doing?
Oh no, these fuckers are fighting with me, so, I'm gonna end this.
Oh, okay.
You came to me to pick a fight. And
You come into
stung
my
me.
house.
They slammed your
Really?
doors.
Time to die.
They touched your.
Really?
They touched your thermostat.
Yeah. They touched me all over without my consent.
Yeah.
I
Really?
am killing
You're doing all this
everything.
right in front of my salad?
Alright, since that was that, do I want to do that? No,
Aw, that's cute, Max. Cam, you should definitely click on it.
It's adorable.
Damn, do not click on it.
oh no. Oh, God, no, you guys are so evil.
It's so cute.
So evil.
I saw that gift before.
I'm gonna go ahead and do.
Oh God!
Oh God, no! Why?
Oh God, yes.
Oh my God,
spoil.
why?
Actually, delete it.
Oh,
Oh
God.
hell no!
No, get rid of it.
Hell
Get rid of
Yeah.
it.
my. Don't worry,
think
my
that-
spiders don't do that.
Anything that
listen to
I
me.
put that says spoiler not for camp, it's a spider. Don't click.
Like, I'm fine with Mags. Kadri, that was a lot.
That was terrifying. I'm gonna go ahead. God damn it, that was terrifying. I'm gonna go ahead and do healing word. In the first. Of course, on myself because there's nobody else around. Okay, that's adorable. Okay, so 4.
It has a little mustache.
All right, and it's Pipper's turn.
Yep.
I just saved a gift like that.
Pip is going to take a bite out of the other one.
Nom nom.
Yep. 16 to hit. That hits. And with another 5, this wasp poofs.
I knew they weren't from the Fae. They definitely don't poof.
Yep. And the other giant wasps are going to... One's going to fly this way. I don't know if the wolf spider would be able to attack me out of combat.
If not, I was just gonna send my spiders out to go find everybody, but it's fine.
Yeah, that wasp is going to fly out of combat because there are spiders now and it's not okay with that.
Spiders run off to find everyone. First one it finds is Tambrix.
I'm just gonna slap a flower on top of it and be like, oh, bam! Okay, go find everybody. They should know this flower is not from here.
Alright, you're out of combat. What are you doing? You have your spider army.
Yeah! Oh my god, I can't wait for this drawing. My blue spider.
Anicia with the spider army just charging after Tambrix. It's like, no.
Stop running!
No!
Stop running, let me hug you!
No!
Alright, Anicia, what are you doing? We have to go on break soon.
Yeah, if I could send Ooh, let's see. What can I put on my spiders that people would understand that this is for me? The flowers that are usually adorned, in my hair, I'm actually I want to sprout some flowers like that on the spiders.
Yep.
And I want to send them out.
Okay.
Flower sick,
If they find the wasp, kill the wasps.
Uh-huh.
But that is not main objective. Main objective is find teammates.
Yep.
And if you have to chase them back to me, chase them back to me.
Oh. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Anyway. All right. What is the new?
My pretties.
So.
Poor
What is
Tambrick.
Anusia doing?
Poor Tambrick.
Since my spiders know I'm here, well, actually, they're just linked to me anyway. I don't know if I want to go anywhere else. Can I see anything that looks interesting around me?
I mean, you're standing in the middle of a foggy crossroad. There's not really a whole lot here. Even with all the... Yeah, even with all the light. You would have to move to see anything.
Okay, let's go ahead and I guess, continue in the direction that she is facing, which would be east.
East? I thought you said west. Anyway.
East.
So yeah, you come up to what appears to be like an old set of stairs, but and then there's like vines coming off the bottom of them. Do you keep going?
Yeah. Can I follow along? I just see them going.
You see nothing. Shush.
Funny watching him go across the street. I guess can I follow along the stairs and see if they lead somewhere?
You can.
Also, okay, well, from my point, can I see? Does it look like they go, like, up and over the trees, kind of thing, or is it just?
They look like stairs that go to nowhere. Guys, cool it with the spiders. No, seriously. Stop it.
Okay.
Behave.
Make spiders bite you.
How could be upset with Lucas spider?
I don't want to go up them because I can see at least where I'm at, and I can't see there. I guess go around them. They look like they're going for a distance. Okay.
They basically, so they look like they go up and around and into nothing. Like,
okay.
Like a really fucked MC Escher, but it's like foresty, like decrepit ruin stairs.
What in the Feywild shit is this? Okay, we're gonna leave the creepy stairs.
Okay. So which way are you going? You're going up left, up right, or back the way you came?
Go, I guess, north of where I am.
So, oh, actually. Should you both be there? No. No, just that one. So, yeah, as you, come up behind, you see brook. And she appears to be talking to herself a little bit.
Oh.
Like almost standing there shivering and muttering, for what you can tell. She's covered in wasp stings, just like you are.
Oh. Okay, great. I wonder if that was the same wasp that came and attacked me.
And on that note, we're going to go to break.
A personal vendetta.
cliffhanger.
Nice.
We will be back in about 10-ish minutes, so it is 1 o'clock in the morning, and we will see you guys at 1:09.
Sounds good. We'll see you in a few.
I don't know.
See you in a bit.
Y'all having fun?
fuck?
Yeah, you scared the shit out of me.
Yeah. I am gonna be kind of weary. One, she's talking to herself. That's weird.
Most likely, she's taking her rapier out and talking to literally nothing, just repeating, "Can you speak? Say something."
Bracket English.
Yeah. So Anissa's very weary of
Freaking
Brooke
English
talking to herself because that is very not like her.
She
Because
sounds
Brooke is adult.
stressed.
And I just dealt with poofing away frickin' wasps. So,
Is the game still paused? Because it says paused on mine.
Yes.
Oh, no, there it goes.
Okay.
Never mind, we're good.
Getting lost. Anisi's gonna approach Brooke, with a hand on at least one of the scimitars.
Yes. Brooke is going to turn around. If I can. It won't let me turn my fucking character. You know it's fine. Brooke is going to turn around, rapier in front of her, and say, "You're dead. How did you come back?" I knew you were going to say bullshit.
Okay, wait, question for Faye. Do I hear her talking normal?
And would Brooke be able to hear Anicia talking normal?
I am not that person.
Brooke's gonna start backing up a little because though she was like, "Oh yeah, let's go kill a fucking captain," she knows very well that she can't take 3 rings by herself. 3 rings by herself.
Anicia knows something is up too, so she's gonna back away and kind of just throw her hands up like, bitch, be crazy.
You died. We threw you in the water. You cannot be here. Brooke's gonna go silent for a moment and kind of glance around. I am looking for my friend and my other companions in a forest. Again, detect magic is concentration, is glowing. She's not. Oh shit. So Brooke is very much not sure if this is real or not. And she's gonna be like, "Me? Oh shit. Okay. 13?
Question: if I send Pip to can Pip reach her telepathically?
She's looking at the water.
Okay. What if I send Pip to her. Yeah.
Do you send Pip over?
Yeah, I'm gonna have Pip go to you.
Okay.
Just because he's a smaller target.
So,
And he can
what is
fly.
risky coming out of 3 rings? Twice before.
Twice as many.
He's gonna blink for a few minutes and go, Pip? Pip? This is an illusion, right? He's not really here? Brooke's gonna think for a moment, hand kind of shaking, and go, Is that Anicia? Where is she? It doesn't. Brooke's gonna look at 3 earrings and slowly lower her sword.
Oh, thank God.
But she's still kind of like tense. But now she's gonna look around at the water and go, We are not on a boat. We are not on a boat. We were in the wood. And she's gonna look stressed because everything just looks so fucking real. And she's going to trust Pip, a little bit of trust, and she's going to slowly, with her rapier down, walk over to 3 rings. 3 rings. Anicia, is that you?
Could she hear me? Yes, it is me.
Does it look like it's coming out of 3 rings earrings mouth, or does it dissipate? She's gonna freaking take like the biggest fucking sigh. And then she's gonna look at her and go, You run into the wasp too.
Yeah, they're jerks.
Okay, so we found one. Remind me to get whatever it is that Pip's favorite treat is and give that to them. Temblix. We were trying to find Temblix, but now we have to find everyone else. And then she's going to glance back at the elf. Is the elf still there? Gonna freaking back the fuck away from that. And she's just going to be like, I want out of this forest.
Same. There's something not right about any of this.
She's gonna look.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, dude, just sitting in the darkness.
This is
Hello,
fine.
darkness, my old friend.
Gonna tap one of the rocks with my what's it called? Morning Star. That's the word. Yes, that thing. Call out. Hello. What do I see around me besides the rocks? Brook's been here. So let's see here. Just everything that I kind of see is around me here. Mm-hmm. Are the rocks like extending up? Or are they falling over? I can't really tell. I will try to climb the rocks. That would be an 11. Kind of look around. Do I see anything besides what I saw on the ground, or is it all just pretty much the same? From where I am, where is that? Yeah. Okay. So I head in this direction.
I can make the token emit light. I can make the token emit light if you want.
I get it.
Yeah, you say that.
That'd be good.
I'm just gonna follow the road. Yeah. Kind of tap it with my morning star.
That is the stoniest bit of stone you've ever seen.
Is there like space to the sides of it? Okay. I know. I'm just kind of it's so that I know what I'm gonna do. So, yeah. Okay. So he's gonna try and climb over it. Yeah. 8.
Clang, 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 clang.
Hmm.
nails on chalkboard take some damage.
Yeah. I might as well. I just kind of make my way.
I was more thinking of the Ed, Ed, and Eddie class streak sound.
Yeah. Takes note, continues walking this way.
He's a walking tourist right now. He's taking pictures of everything.
Pretty much, actually, yeah. So, he's all like, "That's interesting." Walk, walk, walk. Huh.
Where'd our tour guide go?
Poke, poke, poke. Poke the rocks.
Yes, another stone. In the middle of a forest? How could it?
See, the problem is, as a player, I want to do all these things, but as a character, I know Gadri would just be all like, "Huh," and just keep walking.
Gadri just tapping all the rocks
That
like,
boulder.
I like
That's
that
a
boulder.
nice boulder.
Yeah. I went straight to
that.
I
So
like
in
that
this
boulder.
crossroads, he sees four ways to go, basically. Is it four or is it three? I can't really tell.
It's four.
Okay. About where are they? He said.
Gadri's only weakness. Children.
Orphan.
Children.
Orphan. Yeah, that's.
There's only one thing worse than murderers. Boom. A child. No.
No.
So.
Come play with us.
And play with us, Gadri.
So Gadri's gonna walk past them,
Go to
like
Candy
to
Mountain,
go
Gadri.
to continue walking down the path, and he's gonna plop a copper in each of their boxes.
I don't think it says fuck.
Are you sure about that?
That's exactly where Gadri grew up. The orphanage of fuck.
No wonder Gadri's so fucked. Holy shit. It all makes sense now.
a good pick.
Yeah. I mean, I gave my alms. Yeah.
Gadry, we're going to Candy Mountain.
Gadry thinks there's a lot of crossroads in here.
What is
Almost
this?
like it's a maze or something.
What is this, Georgia? All these crossroads. Where's the devil?
This is like a metaphor for life.
What
Gadry
within
kind
that
of
need?
Gadry kind of calls out, "Hello!" again. Hmm. Mm. Gadry takes out a coin and flips it.
Oh boy, using the hand of fates. So proud.
So he goes to the left. Yeah. Yeah. Hail. Uh, some news. We appear to be lost in a forest.
I'm just imagining Gatry just at this point is like that Vine of the Oblivion NPC, where the dude's just walking through all the chairs just to sit at the one at the far end.
So I think here. I gotta think what Gadry would do. So he goes closer to these two and goes, "Well, I do have some news, but I must deliver it to the Marquis directly." That is unfortunate. I mean, yeah, he'd head through it. He'd be weird. He would be very weary of it though, and try to go around it. Okay, yeah. Then he'd, yeah.
Yes,
Surprise!
yeah, it's more stones, only this time they're in the ground, and they seem to be making pathways. What does it all mean? Yeah.
Room. Hello.
Can I hear him? Yes, I was. Yeah, I do. I shit you not, it was a nat 20 plus 9. I'm gonna take a couple steps back. I'm being extremely fucking cautious right now with that. And just, I kind of, does anything happen? Did I have to roll for damage? Okay. No. No, you're not. You are not my child. I'm just gonna drop. No.
Well, so Gadri just saw her shoot an arrow and then just drop. So he would probably make his way over to see what's going on.
No, 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 this isn't real!
Adri just walks away.
Nope, not paid enough for this.
So Gadri, so he can obviously tell that either she's not noticing him or seeing something else, right? Yeah. So he'll raise his shield a little bit with his Morning Star, strike it as loud as he can, and call out, "Alms!"
Can I hear him? I have advantage to those. Give me a second.
How close am I to her? Also, darn. I was gonna say because of my aura of protection.
15 plus 2, making it a dirty 20. I kind of like snap back and look up and look in the direction of wherever it's coming from. Gadri? I kind of just kind of I knew that it couldn't be real, but it's like more of a relief that I just start sobbing.
Biggest plot twist of all time is it was actually the daughter of the entire time. That was the only real one.
Oh my god.
I hate this so much.
I've done worse to players.
Yeah, honestly, same.
So,
Imagine this start to the so good.
So Gadri's gonna move right up to her. Just go. Still holding his shield as well as his morning star, and says, "Which god did I invoke before we entered?"
Are you actually standing in front of me? Or am I hallucinating that too?
I reiterate, which god did I invoke in prayer before we entered?
Me as a player is just realizing this. Oh god damn it.
Yeah, I don't remember.
I actually, as a player, don't remember.
Was I supposed to remember this?
Plot twist. Oh god!
Everybody, man, nobody listens to me, huh?
No, I heard it. I just don't remember because it was like over an hour ago.
I thought I thought it was just like a normal blessing. God damn, let me write this down.
You guys are gonna laugh too.
Okay, I'm listening.
So Gadger, you got inspiration?
Gadri, I already have inspiration.
Gave Gadri
Actually,
inspiration.
wouldn't that have expired by now?
Oh. Okay, so then
Oh yeah,
new inspiration then. Okay.
you have been inspired by calling out for alms.
Thank you,
And,
totally.
and in fact, he did something in front of you.
Yeah.
Riviera looks up, just sees how striking he looks in the sunlight. Oh.
That's hot.
Does that like head shake with hair moves?
So
I'm sparkling through the tears.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have our second ship.
The funniest thing about this is Rivy's married. She's actually not romantically interested in any of you fuckers.
But
that doesn't
yeah,
mean you can't appreciate how pretty he is.
As a player, you might not remember me invoking Helm, but as a character, you would
absolutely,
remember it.
she would remember.
Yeah.
Wrote that down.
I'm gonna shakily get up, just kind of wipe my face. Thank you. The fuck is that?
I now have Rivy on my shoulders.
fucking become
Scooby-Doo style.
cat.
Scooby-Doo style
It's just on top of the head.
To be fair, the spider's probably as big as I am. No!
Riviera's new bout, yes!
Stay fuzzy, though.
They do be fuzzy. That'll be cool, though.
Darn. I mean, no,
Just have a wolf spider as a mount. That'd be fucking sick.
Yeah, just
So-
But you love
I
us.
I just went through some emotional fucking turmoil. Like, I was not prepared. I was not prepared for that shit, okay? Cut me some slack.
and Gadry's just been a tourist this whole time. Like, huh, that's neat.
No thank you, no thank you, no thank you.
I look down at the spider and notice the flower, and I'm all like, isn't that girl's flower?
You're expecting us to remember your God's name, but you can't remember the names of your party. Cool.
So
I know, that's what I have now.
to be 100% fair, I'm like 95, 96% sure that besides Brooke and Thambrix calling each other names, we haven't really introduced anybody.
No, we have.
We have.
We have in session 0.
Yeah, we introduced ourselves to each other in the bar, which
Oh, nope. Gadry was taking alms.
He
Fuck,
wasn't
you're
there for
right!
any of it. And
But then again, we did have a drinking party where we were calling each other by name.
yep, and we also did the what the fuck is up
Yeah,
with
the
that.
questions. And we called the person by name when we asked questions.
either way, I mean, like, it's a character thing, guys. Come on.
Yeah. But
Is that a dog?
those your arrows? Asks Daruvi.
Yeah, that one's mine. Yep.
Kind of just
Yep.
pulls them out of the roots
you.
and hands them. That spider doesn't seem to be attacking us.
No.
Think it's someone we know?
Probably. Yeah.
Doing the little dance.
Make a little get down tonight.
If it had flags, like it was like trying to guide a plane.
It's
I
like the
hate
one
this
with the
so
little
much.
maracas. It's like the one with the maracas.
Yeah.
If you look close enough, you can see a tiny mustache.
Yeah. And
I
I'm
have no
still
time
just
going just to cut up.
yeah. I'm holding her here and we're just following the spider.
Favorite ride.
Riviera just looks up.
Another goddamn image I gotta draw.
Riviera just looks up as she's carried away, watching his hair briskly blow in a breeze.
Thinking, I miss my husband.
Yeah.
I don't know where I am either, so I can't help.
We're all lost.
Yes. I took his hand. We didn't go through the archway yet. I can't see anything either. Oh,
How
okay.
dare you?
I turned you off. Okay.
Alright, so where am I? Oh! Oh, thank heavens. Hello! It's good to see a friendly face.
Yes. I mean, considering he tried to kill me, yeah. As soon as I see that, I look directly into Solomon's eyes, and for a brief moment, his gold eyes turn a very angry shade of red before turning back into that dark amber. You lied to me!
Do I hear him normally?
Joker style.
Do I see this? Okay.
With my free hand, I yank out my dagger and I go to cut his tongue off.
Yep. And I go try to grab his hand and pull the dagger away. and I immediately cast Blade Ward on him as I do.
As soon as I see my father grab my arm, let me double check one of my feats here real quick. Sorry, my D&D Beyond is being a little slow. Oh, it's about
As
to
a
go
player,
a lot
absolutely.
worse.
You're not
As a
my
player,
Gemini in full
absolutely.
suspense.
I'm fine. I just hate walk.
I'm not trying to hold you guys up, I promise. It's just I have a lot of shit I have to go through. Da-da-da-da.
Yeah, no, as a
Okay,
player, I am absolutely enjoying.
I use a sorcery point to use subtle spell. And at my father, I have to find it. I cast Agnazar's Scorcher at 3rd level.
Oof.
What does that do?
So remember how I set the dragon turtle on fire?
Counterspell.
What is it rolled against again? Just so I have the right number.
It's a 3rd level spell you're doing, right?
Yes, I am casting it at 3rd level.
Then it's instantly gone.
As soon as my spell fizzles out, once again, the amber eyes turn a dark shade of red, and there is pure rage and hatred and almost a hint of what might be jealousy or something as he tries to pull away from his brother and his father, just swearing and infernal and cursing. And there's a couple of gods invoked that aren't very nice.
Right, so Tyrus is going to jump back, he's going to disengage, and he's going to cast Sleep on him.
What's the saving throw?
There is no saving throw, I don't think. Let me double check. Yeah, there's no saving throw. I just roll a certain number of die. I'm casting this just to be safe. I'm going to cast it at 4th level because I don't have any more 3rd level slots. That was my last 3rd level when I cast a counter spell. So 4th level, Sleep. That is
rose
Sleep
petals.
starts
They're
at
back.
1, 2, 3, 4. So that is 11d8 that I have to roll.
Please roll low.
Well, no, what that? Okay.
I don't use sleep for my characters, so I have no idea how this works.
You won't get harmed. Don't worry.
Yeah, no, it just goes against your HP. 51. Yeah, so basically,
51. Yeah, I have 38 hit points.
you instantly fall asleep.
Nighty night.
As soon as Tambrix passes out, if Tyrus is close enough to notice, if he looks at his hand, the one that was holding the dagger, he was gripping it tight enough to cut the skin.
Oh, shit. Oh, well. No, let's see. Do I have anything to help out with that? Let's start going through my bag, see if I have. Nope. All right. So he's gonna go rip a part of his sleeve, and he's gonna bandage that wound because he doesn't have any healing. Because I'm dumb. And he's going, yeah, and he's going to pick up Tambrix and try to walk along with him asleep. Do I notice a spider?
Thank God you put him to sleep.
Hmm. Hmm. Hello. Aren't you a charming little thing? Yeah, I'll follow while carrying Tambrix on my shoulder. Basically, kind of fireman's carry.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah. You...
I get it.
you guys watch as
Oh,
I.
the boobies.
You guys watch as I come carrying Tyrus, or not Tyrus, Tambrick. Just. Oh, oh, oh! Can we please sleep after this, please?
Yes, absolutely.
Just not in this forest.
And I
Vinny
drop.
just is internally just having a complete meltdown internally.
I drop to a knee, and I kind of shamble Tambrick onto the grass.
Brooke runs straight over to
Oh.
Tambrick to check on him.
Oh.
Brooke is gonna check to make sure that her spooky friend is okay.
Yeah.
He's breathing, but he is very not okay.
And
Is
she's
Yeah,
going
Dad
to
no.
look at
So
everyone.
yeah, I look at Brooke as she comes over. I just had to put him to sleep. He started chopping off his own hands. It was really disgusting and gross. It was wow.
No, that's fine.
No, that's not fine. Wow.
Brooke is going to look at everyone and go, Les?
Not in this forest.
Yeah, I was
Do
about to say,
not
can we,
advise that.
unless we have a way to protect ourselves. No.
Tiny hut.
I'm
That'll work.
gonna trust my spiders
Yeah.
to
Oh,
get us the
actually,
hell out of here.
Oh, they're your spiders.
Yeah, those are mine.
Vitals?
if I were,
Shh, it's
if I may,
fine.
if I may interject, tiny hut is actually useful, and would be actually useful in this situation.
2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. So Brooke is going to again suggest, should we all take a rest?
Please,
Are you guys sure you want to take one here?
don't worry, we'll be fine. Yes. Oh boy. Oh boy, okay, cool. We're going this route. That's awesome.
Shit.
That is
Wait.
a big 1-4.
Wait,
We
is
should
it
be
only for
fine.
him? Is it only for him for casting magic here? Okay.
So he goes, oh, we'll be fine. Where'd you all go?
Pilots?
Oh wait, I've been blind that entire time. Oh, yeah. So instead of being like what he did, like he will drop Timbrick as soon as he finds a soft place, and he just sits down staring off. He's like, ugh. And he does say like, "Can we take a rest?" and all that, but he does try to.
Okay, so then
Yeah.
Brooke would be checking on Timbrix and then look at Tyrus and kind of wave her hand in front of him. You okay?
Uh, yes, I will be fine. Are you lot all right?
I'm missing an arm.
Oh dear.
Do you see all that? I don't even know how it's happened. Look at this.
I'd rather not, and I try to look away, but I look directly at her.
You are not fine. Let's
uh,
him on the head.
Oh,
I have all
fine.
my.
Yes, fine. Yes, you got me. Might you suggest not just casting any spells? Actually, let me. Can I insight check actually? Yeah, to see if casting spells was connected to blindness. Because me as a player know what this is. I just realized Tyrus might not. Okay.
So he's. Okay, so Brooke's gonna sit down, freaking crisscross applesauce, and start casting Tiny Hut. He's gonna your bag, pull out a break it. One. Start casting Tiny Hut for a.
Actually, Tiny Hut
Tiny
lasts for
Hut
8 hours. We could actually do a
yeah,
long rest.
good, good, because
All right.
so
But
so damn, we've been here for a whole day. Brooks, as
we should probably get the fuck out.
hold on,
Okay.
1 sec. Okay, so I'm guessing, are we all resting or are we all sleeping this off?
We don't need to sleep. To do a long rest. You could just rest for 8 hours.
Okay, so during the 8 hours, Brooke's gonna try and do a medicine check on Tyrus's eyes. Just, to see if she can understand why the fuck he suddenly went blind. Or would it be an Arcana check? Investigation? Okay. It's almost a 19. 15. He is. Got her freaking hands on his face, trying to look in his eyes, like, what the fuck? How do you even get yourself wrapped into these things? But
Well, it's a long story, but
Nothing. Nothing.
sense.
But
breathes a heavy sigh, joins it at the table, takes a seat. He gives a nod and he flips the first one. Sure. A third? Mm-hmm. Yes.
just crying. Lots of crying.
I'm able to find Hierophant and Cherry, but what? Oh, never mind. I got it. Got the 9 of Wands. That's...
Did they have different meanings than the actual cards?
I don't have a 9 of Pentacles. I do have a 2 of Wands.
Mm.
Not quite yet. I hope not. I'm with friends. One of which is looking after me right now. The one that you've asked for. What happened? Double dealing. I'm not able to ask him like what he means by double dealing. Or,
Give him.
yell
Brooke
explode.
is like
We should probably get back to the ship.
Brooke kind of like looks at Tyrus and goes, looks at Timbrix and goes, "Thank you for bringing him back."
Most welcome. It's the very least I could do. I couldn't just leave him in that state.
He's going to sigh a little and go, "You might gain my trust a little bit sooner than you think." And then she's going to stand up and go over to Gadri. "Can you carry him?"
How long
Yeah,
does
dude
sleep
cannot.
last?
Is he awake? Oh, then she's going to freaking look at Tyrus and goes, "As a thank you, I will lead you out to the forest as best as I can." Just
So,
I appreciate that.
just as Tamrick wakes up, like, he didn't realize it's an illusion like the rest of y'all did. So he's gonna wake up and you can all tell that he is genuinely afraid as he immediately tries to find his dagger.
Brooke is talking to his dad at this point.
Does Terra still look like his dad? Oh, okay, thank God.
That would be so fucked.
I know there's daddy issues, but we're taking this a little far here.
Oedipus, is that you?
Just kidding. We
But
look like
no.
your family members.
Tembrick is still scrambling for his dagger. It almost looks like he's not quite seeing what's in front of him.
Temblix, it's okay. Temblix here with friends.
Right. I reach over and I pull the dagger out from my belt because I did also pick that up as well. And I hand it out to Brooke because he knows where she is. So
He's gonna take it. Temblix, you are with friends.
How do I know that?
He's gonna look at him like, bitch, really?
How do I know you won't just bring my father to me like my brother did?
I don't even know your father.
Brooke, you of all people would know that that Tembrick doesn't get scared often, but he is genuinely afraid.
I know, but like, how does he know that Brooke's Brooke? Because Brooke is freaking looking at him like, you dumbass.
Okay, at that point, yeah, he would kind of catch on and realize that he's not.
I am going to give you your dagger back. You need to breathe. You are among friends. Tyrus found you. Anicia found the rest. He's gonna slowly hand it back to him. Now we are going to get the hell out of here. And Tyrus is blind.
Wait,
Wait,
Tyrus
what?
is what? Okay, hold on. So the last thing I remember, I left the ship. I saw my brother. He needed help. He was hurt. Said something had happened to our dad, and he's recounting what happened, like under his breath, like kind of forgetting he's there for a second before pausing and just wait. This doesn't add up.
It is the forest. It's been messing with all of our heads.
Yeah, the whole forest is an illusion.
that is actually an understatement. As Tyrus kind of chimes in, he looks relatively to where the rest of them are. This entire forest, as far as I can tell, is actually dead. Or at least I've had a slight vision of it being dead. Whether or not that's true or not, I've yet to find out, but all of it is
That
an illusion.
explains a lot why I don't feel like plants alive at all.
In fact, and Tyrus is going to look down to the ground, or reach down to the ground, and he's going to try and pick up some of the ground. And does he feel actual dirt, or does he feel sand? Just lifts it up.
Nope.
Yes.
I will.
As they all look, they just hear Tyrus say, "Well, I was right about the sand, but what about the trees and the wildlife?"
There is no wildlife
19.
besides it.
I got a
Being in
14.
that little pit.
And as he hears you say that, you just see what looks like his shoulders kind of slump slightly, and he just heaves a heavy sigh. Just very well then. Yep. He looks like he just like a big weight just laid on him.
Tembrick is
up.
going to take his dagger and, like, scrape some of the bark away and try and, like, actually dig in a bit. Like
Get
muscle
the
tissue
fuck
and
out
shit?
of here.
You done
So,
no.
while Tembrick is
You quickly
horrified, he's
remove your hand
also a
off of
little
it.
fascinated by this and actually digs in his knife a little deeper.
Huh.
You're not going to taste that, are you?
I'm not completely moronic.
Hmm.
I only thought about it.
Gadget.
Oh no.
The sap tastes like the disapproval I got from my father. Which I also...
tastes like emotional damage.
So a couple of my friends are watching, and one of them just private messaged me saying, "Ooh, this is gonna be a fun talk between Tyrus and Tambrick later."
Does Brooke pick up on the fact that Iris looks like he's like tired? Like, is he trying to hide that, or is it just like out there?
Considering he can't see, he's not able to really see or like notice himself like looking weighted down. So yeah, that's not something he can easily hide.
So Brooke's going to this is one of the rare moments, so he better enjoy this. She's going to grab him by the arm and say, "Let's get you out of here."
Yes. Let's. And he stands up with her, kind of raises his chin up a little bit and rights his shoulders, and he's just right.
Yes, we are going down there, and she's going to look over at Anicia for confirmation.
Yeah. Yep, I trust my spiders.
All right.
I say let's get the fuck out of here. I don't know how much more of this I can take.
Yes. Brooke leading Tyrus.
Adri pulling up the rear.
Okay, thanks, bye.
Hey, thanks, die.
Well, they did die.
Nope,
No.
we got vision. We got vision.
I don't.
Yeah.
Or no, hold on.
I don't.
No, I don't.
I have
Oh, let's see.
Brooke.
I was looking at the
I
wrong tab.
do.
I don't have vision.
Tambrick will take the lead. I have dark vision.
Oh,
So
actually,
yeah, I see.
I mean, yeah.
Oh.
Technically, I wouldn't because I am blind. So.
And technically, we should be able to see at least enough from what the lantern I have, or the whatever with me.
In game. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I can fix that. Let me.
I was gonna say, can I like cantrip the shit?
I'm like, do I need to fireball this shit?
No.
Do not fireball.
Who's giant?
Yeah, Adri, smash.
We're giant.
Gadry, no.
Roar!
and Rivy
Oh,
is
no.
normal size.
Oh no! Then Rex, you're not here! Fuck, you're back in the forest!
This is really hot.
I have a bitch to stab.
Then, no.
You have me invisible.
Oh.
Like, goddamn it, we left him behind again. Okay.
I'm fixing it. Give me a second.
Godzilla!
Still fixing it.
What a coincidence.
Son of a bitch.
Fucking kid. Paris is gonna feel Brooke freaking like squeeze his arm a little, like a shit.
Tyrus has his arm wrapped around Brooke, by the way, the entire time because, yeah, he can't see, and she's basically carrying him along.
Damn, I said freaking she's hugging his arm. He takes it freaking all the way around her. God damn.
Tambrick wants to help, but he feels guilty knowing that he probably attacked Tyrus instead of his dad.
Is that a condescending clap I hear?
Is
Yes.
going to look at him and go, what? Fuck that. The fuck was
I
that?
don't know.
You cheeky bastard.
Oh, I'm fucking
You
pissed.
son of a bitch.
Grr.
I don't
Yeah,
know what
you
you
were
guys
trying
all
to stay
thought,
angry.
but that was actually kind of fun. Mark?
Marked?
Yeah.
Ow.
You get branded. Fuck you guys.
Boys, what did I catch there?
Not again.
Did I get branded?
For the 7 deadly sins.
Ah!
Yeah.
I need to build a table. I need a table. Let's fucking flip it.
the next
Real
The
quick
next
for our
time-
listeners.
the next time we take a rest, Tyrus is going to be like, "What do you mean the entire forest bled?"
And I
It was
missed
dead
it.
bodies.
What do you mean there were bodies?
You were lucky you were blind.
Real quick.
Brooke
Oh
standing
God,
here,
I'm so
like,
glad I'm blind.
Brooke just being like, yes, there was eyeballs everywhere.
Oh
Dad
God.
ate one.
Real quick for our listeners, we do have a Twitter up for the Fated Fables.
Yes,
Yes,
we
we do.
do.
Please. Yes,
Yes.
I believe starting next session we're on our new Twitch channel, correct?
No, it's not
Or-
until end of June.
End of June. Okay. So yeah, we will have a new Twitch channel up. We have a Twitter channel up where you guys can, you can tag us in your fan art. You can see the artwork we post of our shenanigans, aka Brooke getting all the ideas from all the bullshit going on. We also will be posting updates there. And I personally, I wanted to thank all of you guys for listening because I actually got reached out to by somebody I didn't know was a fan who recognized me at a convention this weekend, and they messaged me and wanted me to pass on to the rest of the Fated Fables that they love the shenanigans and were a huge boost of serotonin for them.
Nice.
And there's the link to Twitter.
And everybody knows
you may get
Gadry's everybody's favorite.
No.
So breathtaking.
We love you, Gadry, but
it's okay. Apparently, we have even more Tembrick Tyrus shippers now after that shit that went down. So
I don't know. I love you all.
We do.
Woo!
Doesn't Dragon's Gate change? The train keeps on rolling.
Doot, doot.
Choo choo.
Bye.
Have a good one.
Night, night.
Take care of yourselves.
See you next time.
Are we?